sound out in the comments.
All right. Well,
In the chat.
recording has begun. So hello, everybody. This is me, Lord.
And I'm the Brave.
And I'm the Korth
I thought
Wizard.
for sure you were just going to drop your phone. That wouldn't have been great. And we are, well, I was about to say we are back, but now, we are back in the franchise, but, it's time for my boy.
Wow, you're already already starting out with a electrified spiked bat. Damn.
No, but
Nerfed.
yeah,
Nerf.
Crackling with sexual energy.
with sexual Dragon Quest energy. Oh boy, I'm kind of excited.
What is that tattoo?
It would be a dragonfish.
Oh.
It's basically because as we know, tattoos are the most important metaphorical thing in this fucking universe. It is basically the transitional state between the koi fish swimming up the stream, turning into a dragon.
But
so you're saying that
but he only stayed as a derpy, dragon-headed fish.
So you're saying that Ichiban is the Magikarp of the Yakuza series?
No, he's the fucking Sea King, motherfucker. No, maybe he starts as a Magikarp and then he becomes the Sea King.
Gyarados.
Nah, that's Kiryu.
Oh, fair enough.
But Ichiban's gonna be a very leveled up Sea King. I don't know. I don't know exactly if that even makes sense in the Pokemon thing, but fuck it. I like it.
Well, there is a Sea King in the Japanese.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there is. It's the evolution of Goldeen.
Right, yeah.
Alright. Let's jump right the fuck in. Thank you for supporting the...
You guys got the Kusukas too?
Yeah, I could probably say from previous games that are in there, so...
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
This is a work of fiction, just in case you forgot. Just want to point that out. It's very important. We're just starting. There we go.
Chapter 1, Light and Shadow.
So I don't know about you guys, but I am so insanely fucking excited, because like, it's
Long have I waited for this
It's
day.
fucking Ichiban. Love that boy.
I know you can't have forgotten my face.
Sea King is...
Do not
Kind of
pretend
okay.
otherwise. Iamon was the name
If
of the
you-
courtier
if
you
you-
murdered
Oh,
in Suda.
Iamon. I read
That man
Lemon.
was my
I'm
father.
sorry.
You don't know.
I'm really sorry.
I
You're
saw
the
Lemon
girl
too.
from before.
I was like,
Lemon was the
I'm
name
not
of my
that
father.
father
It's like,
anymore.
well...
I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this
come on.
dagger?
is this someone in drag?
Well, I think
Yes.
it's a classic in Kabuki.
My
Like, female
blade
characters
will
are
have
played
its
by...
due.
Kabuki and...
Quiet.
well,
Man,
we say Kabuki,
have your
but
way with her.
it's probably more like no. But Kabuki is was the more associated with well, it's going to be important, but later on
you
in
actually
the
believe I
senior
would ever let myself be
part
cut
of
down
Japan,
by a mere
like
woman?
prostitutes.
I will teach you.
No was more of the
For I am none other
nobleman
than the
theater.
fierce Ginji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo.
It's probably like a mix. It's like it's probably like Kabuki, but with way less makeup.
You know what I just realized?
And yes, they only had men.
Yeah. You
Oh,
know what I
okay.
just fucking realized?
What?
How fitting that is.
You fool of
For the
a
game
man.
where Ichiban Kasuga is actually introduced.
Genji the
We
Slasher
start
is
with
none
people
other
with
than
grown men
I.
LARPing. How fitting,
Did you
actually.
see that?
Honestly, I think there's something to that. Scoy.
So they're basically working with the same mentality as theater actors in the 1600s, I believe, the time of Shakespeare.
You know?
Speak up.
And they're basically working in the same mentality as actors in the 1600s, I believe, back in Shakespeare's time. Yeah, because basically women were not allowed in the theater.
Well, that
They
is
had to be-
that is as traditional as that, I believe, right? Like the...
I think it's even older.
It's probably
Probably.
even older, but I just don't remember the time period
It's
right now.
The reason why, specifically with Kabuki, it was decided to be all men, was because it started out. It was actually created by a woman, but then prostitutes started to perform Kabuki,
Masumi.
which was at the time just dancing to promote their stuff.
Look at that haircut.
Did you finish cutting that
The
confetti?
Japanese Karen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and that's the Japanese Karen.
No.
She's
Karin.
Karin.
Yeah, I'm glad we went the
What are
same
you
way.
sitting around for?
I'm taking off my makeup.
We leave for Osaka in the morning. Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star? This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head.
I've been in the 80s. I was already 60 by then.
You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that.
So I'm glad the tone of the franchise has
I
been
can't
kept.
believe this is how you treat your mother.
How to treat your mother.
So-
Threatens him with scissors.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko, stop it.
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show
Can you
running?
stop with the scissors, please? I don't like that.
Tora-chan. Shall we go to Motomoto's
I really
now?
appreciate how he's like, I'm so not comfortable with this.
What the?
Why did this have to happen?
Is she just trying to make them
cares about all
make him
this?
jealous?
No, I think that's actually
Oh, it
her
is.
lover
Yeah.
at this point. But he's like, why did I have to be in the room?
At least you have the fucking decency to be like, ah.
Yeah,
He's still
he
gonna
looks-
do it, though,
Yeah,
so
he
I
looks
don't know.
awkward and apologetic, but also like I don't.
He's
think
still
he has-
doing it,
Are
so you know.
okay?
I don't think he has much of a choice. It looks like. Oh,
Don't worry about the confetti.
I mean, good makeup job, honestly.
yeah.
Let me give you a
I
hand.
mean, hey, listen, full
I should
coverage.
have time to
is,
finish it in the truck tomorrow.
Yeah.
When you've got full coverage, you can cover just about.
I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan. What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just
So
the
that
two of
was
us.
this game was definitely the
Come
one
on.
where it was like,
Okay.
you know, after Judgment happened, you're like, are the dubs going to continue being a thing? I was still unsure for 7 because obviously a lot of the first few trailers were in Japanese. Duh.
Oh god, I just noticed it's a JPEG. They're walking. They're walking.
So-
Oh, they're walking on a green screen.
They're walking on a pre-rendered background,
I don't have any friends.
which is kind of weird because that's a
What's the
street you can
point
go
if you
to
switch schools
Yeah.
every
in the
month?
game. So
I just noticed it's like
No, when I was
Yeah, no,
your age,
I watched it.
my
I was like,
parents
huh.
wouldn't even let me
The way
It
they're
was
walking looks weird.
strange. It was strangely 2D.
It looks,
Oh, well.
It looks like they're walking on a treadmill.
listen, if there's one thing that they're fucking good at, it's like
Why
cutting
don't we treat
corners in a
ourselves
way
to
that
it?
it's like, yeah, fuck it.
I know. How about Peking duck? The king of Chinese food. Ah, the duck is dried in the
There we
sun,
go.
then roasted, and the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love
There
it.
we go.
That does sound
If
very
it's the
good.
king of Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that. Indulging ourselves
So,
for one night won't break.
Remember
the
back
bank.
in the day when I was like, I think it's while we were Let's Playing Yakuza 5, I believe, maybe a bit after. But I said, like, honestly, like, Yakuza 5 might have been the longest game we've played on this channel.
This
That can probably only be rivaled by 7.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, I would not be surprised if an
Oh,
RPG
Masumi.
is gonna be.
And
much
then-
longer.
Full if you keep eating
8
it.
happened.
And then 8 happened.
Remember,
Yeah.
Now, like,
these
yeah, hold on.
appetizers are just the bit players. The main course has yet to take the stage.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
now it's not JPEG.
You know, now it's in fact a slightly lower frame rate. Which might be due to the fact that we're playing this on a PS5. I don't know that. No, wait, that's the PS5
In that
version.
case-
It is the PS5 version to begin with. Ah, the gun I asked for. Thank you. You okay in there? Yeah.
Your lead appetizer, sir.
Your little amuse bouche.
That was good.
Oh. Well, both are okay.
Dad? Dad?
He was given the Uruk treatment. Remember, you're the one who called it that.
He still has his head. I don't know. Look at that fucking crime boss.
Yeah, and Tojo Clan. The Tojo Clan symbol.
Of course, another family that we never heard of before.
Hello.
But fuck it.
It's almost New Year's.
Here we are, the last day of the 20th century.
December 31, 2000.
And all I can think about is what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
Joe Sawashiro. So,
On New Year's
maybe
Eve,
you might have recognized
If there's money on the streets and there's
Masumi
work to be
Harakawa's
done.
voice.
Yakuza don't get holidays in
Still
Kamurocho.
listen to it again, but maybe.
Life's a bitch. Then you die.
Jesus.
Great. Love the attitude. Well.
Oh, well. So who is,
The only thing I can say is, oh my.
Stop, Ushio, you piece of shit! What?
It's
You
Georgia
get
King.
caught? Get fucked, you
Oh!
cunt-stain!
Alright, there we go.
Right.
Hey.
I was like, no, that sounds familiar. Fuck.
Take a fucking
Time for a mechanic that we will only have in this one instance of the game. The thrill of the chase. Don't get used to it.
Stop, damn it!
At least it happens like a handful of times in 8. Thank God.
Just like in the other games.
Yep.
The one that
You know, it's like
has-
we just transferred the judgment mechanic, and it's just like,
Judgment has much more.
Oh, yeah.
Has many more because, well, specifically you're a detective. You're chasing down the criminals. Now it makes more sense.
yeah, but also also this franchise is a franchise where literally every altercation ends in a fucking fight. So really, there's no reason to not.
Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
Looks like I shook him off.
Established.
Ushio, pal, I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this? There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's
Oh, Jesus
educational.
Christ,
I
dude.
believe you. The problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
Christ.
Come on, Ichiban, do me a solid. Remember all the good times we had in middle school? And let's be real, it's not like this is.
So by the way,
earning
this is, as we have
online.
established, this
Actually, it is.
December. That would hurt, by the way.
Kids
This
these
is
days
the
are entitled,
December
man.
31st,
They'll come
2000.
bitching to the Arakawa family about
Which
porn
means
scammers
that
on our
at this
turf.
point in time, Kiryu has been in
Shit's
jail for
staining
5
our good
years
name.
for half of his sentence.
Come on, cough up the cash you squeeze out of them.
When'd you get that out?
It was in his pocket probably.
Hey, did you forget who you're dealing with? Of course not. You're just some Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to quit. You're less than shit. Choices.
Alright. Finally getting into the fucking battle
You
system.
select which action because that's why it's turn based, bitch.
Cool.
Ah,
Pissing your pants yet?
attack.
Yeah.
If you can select attack again before a fallen enemy gets back up, it will change to a powerful opportune strike.
But it's also slightly
like
real
this?
time.
Right, it's like the ATV battle system from 7.
In a way. Okay, so here's the thing.
Ega.
Oh, here's the thing. So, in the localization, at some point, the first screenshots that we saw, and that's a very funny story. The first screenshots that we saw, like the top one's going to be for skills. So they would do like, you know, there's skills, there's guard, there's attack, there's more for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And then someone on some random dude on Twitter, like when tweeted at the guy who was heading the localization at the time, Scott Pritchard, whatever, and it was like, you know, if only you had, if only more was changed to like etc. or like extra or something like that, you would at least spell Sega. and then the reply was, God damn it! And later on, turns out, yeah.
Yeah.
So
sure enough.
So honestly, pretty funny. Oh no, I took some damage. I will eat this onigiri. I'm sorry, this jelly donut. Select guard for Kasuga to defend himself until his next turn. This will increase damage you take and protect against both bleeding and stun. If you know the enemy's next attack will be a powerful one, it might be good to put your guard up. Just a thought.
Let's go.
Come on, bitch.
Here we go. Cool.
That's it for the tour. The time. If there's ever anything like a bicycle or a street sign near an enemy, a normal attack will change to a weapon attack, leading one to use, or in some cases, kick the nearby objects when unleashing serious hurt. Which, I'm gonna have to get reused to a lot of stuff in this one, because immediately my first thing is like, right, I cannot readjust my position.
Oh.
That's an 8th thing. Also, I believe that only Ichiban will be able to grab street objects as weapons, unlike an 8 where everybody can do it.
Oh, okay.
So there's a lot of stuff, and the fact that I cannot reposition myself is already fucking me up a bit.
I don't quite remember it because it's been less time. I think because you were playing 8, so you have that on I think we can all do it, but I mostly did it with Ichiban.
No, I'm pretty sure that was the big thing of like, oh wow, they can all do it now. Also, there's another thing that definitely I realized in 8 is that like in 8 they added a lot of little iconography to describe like what's gonna happen basically. Like for example, you will actually have icons above like the objects that can be used to attack and all that stuff.
Okay.
You will see the pattern of attack if it's like a line or something like that, which you won't see in this game. So.
Okay, yeah.
And one thing, because I know myself, if I get into the habit of like, you know, like, oh, okay, I got the menu, great, skip, do tell me if you're trying to like understand what's even going on before I like skip ahead to the habit.
Yeah.
Do tell me, because I have this habit. I have learned the job skill Tenacious Fist.
Okay.
Ichiban.
His perm is
Ichiban on
is
the
undone on one.
Hey, someone. Someone.
Hey, someone! Don't even have to hear his voice now already, yeah?
Oh,
Can't
hell
tell
yeah.
what it sounds like.
check this out, man. Whoa, payday! That guy was pretty fucking loaded. Yeah, he was always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the day. Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself. What are you talking about?
Right.
We're gonna give this all back to those
Probably
kids.
not instinct.
After all the work we did to get it?
It is.
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
It is. This one is actually. This one did. That and 8, they're actually
For
lip syncing.
real? Yes, for real.
Which is fucking
Part of This
crazy.
is hard to understand.
It's fucking crazy that he did it.
Nothing. I get it.
Hey, look at this real quick. How bad is it? Fucker got me with his brass knuckles.
Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude.
No, you idiot. I mean my hair. I just got it done. And it was looking real fresh, too. I can't believe this shit, stupid Ushio.
Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. You just gotta, you know...
Don't touch it. I paid good money for this shit.
So already, we're definitely.
Damn, I choked. I took a bunch of hits to the face.
You know, Kiryu and him both introduced with
You're
like
always getting
basically
pummeled there. I think you
getting
like it.
someone who was like
You
kind of
calling me a masochist?
swindled money.
Hell
You know,
yeah.
there's going to be a lot of
Always let 'em
parallels,
get
but
some
also a
punches
lot
in,
of.
even when you could wipe
I mean,
the
Kiryu
floor.
walked in being like,
I know how you fight
was
hard
it?
when you wanna.
if you don't
Yes, I
pay
do
your
let
debt,
him do that.
I'm what you get. It's like, oh,
Pretty
she's stoic,
masochist, if
dude.
you ask me.
and weird
Unless
weird
you
voice
train to
direction.
become a
Cool
pro
dude, stoic.
wrestler.
Hey, there we go. Ichiban is like,
Okay,
all right,
fine.
run after you,
I
then
guess I
just
can see
jump
how
from
it
a
becomes
building on
personal.
you.
Doing a 5-star frog spot. Five-star frog
Just doing,
slam.
you know, what a hero would do.
A hero?
Sure, I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms.
Ugh, again with the Dragon Quest? What's so
It's good.
great
It's
about
fucking
it?
great that they got permission to actually use the
It's an
name
epic and
of that game.
dangerous
in,
journey,
yeah.
and that's exactly
this.
how I see
That's
real
fun.
life.
You do know you're a
Yeah,
freaking
whatever,
Yakuza.
man. Harakure is better.
If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you.
Well, everybody's entitled to their wrong opinions.
How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that?
I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when
Back.
it's all over.
Actually, it would be the wrong thing because
I
we
like
never heard
this
about
life with
Harakure
Arakawa-san,
after the 80s.
Captain.
True.
And
So
even
Harakure
your
3
dumbass.
probably killed the
Not gonna do
franchise.
anything to ruin that.
And that father and that son
You wanna
actually
be
got
a rock
never
bottom.
talked to each other again.
Again. So, rock bottom was when you were cooped up in that Soapland office playing non-stop Dragon Quest?
Wouldn't be the man I am today without it. A cool
Probably
guy,
little.
full of the bravery those games showed me. And what they didn't, Arakawa did.
Probably.
Wow.
That's where you get all this hero crap, huh? Maybe I should give this gamer shit a chance.
Do it, man. But first,
Now,
let's give that money
reminder
back to
of the
Kasuga's
history of how this game was
Oh.
made.
Right.
That, you know, especially when you see the first reveal of Ichiban, even before, like, that was during the reveal that also revealed
Well,
Kiwami 2
time to give
and
those
Fist of
kids
the North
some
Star, so
refunds.
that's a long time ago.
Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done.
And Ichiban comes in almost like curb stomping a dude that was already underground and like basically yelling at him, and you know it was the whole
Hey,
thing of like,
Ichi.
wow, this dude is fucking
Old
wild.
man
Okay,
Takeo, how the heck are you?
Good.
doesn't
good.
exactly feel
Hey,
like how he is now.
Did you know Mama Michio
And I will say the fact
wanted
that
you to
at some
swing
point
by.
during an April
What you
Fool,
need with me?
clue.
Ryu
I'm just the messenger.
Gotoku Studio showed a
What
clip
you
of
got
like,
yourself
hey,
into
here's a preview Yakuza 7, and like it's a fucking turn-based
New
RPG
calls.
system. And then it's like, well, it turns out that got so much positive feedback, actually. It's like, oh, we could do something different here. And so I'm pretty sure that apparently they fucking turned that whole thing around. So this one, in terms of a turn-based RPG, pretty fun. Definitely some stuff that doesn't exactly work too well and all that.
Yeah.
Then you realize that's a 9-month turnaround.
Yeah.
This is insane that this game came out the way it did.
I was gonna say.
And I feel also that, like, well, especially with how everything about Ichiban, he speaks of being a hero, how he was inspired by Dragon Quest, it's like, if it didn't turn into a turn-based RPG, I don't think he would have been the same character at all.
True. I saw it coming in. To be fair, the cinematography and the reveal that it was a turn-based RPG was amazingly done.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was clearly rendered and all that. It's like, oh yeah, that's clearly an April's Fool. And then, fucking, yeah.
No, actually, people want this.
Even though afterwards, like, it's like, oh, that's not the action game I'm used to. It's like, well,
Ichi, you kept me waiting. Haven't
And still-
forgotten me, will ya?
this game, despite
New Year's
being
Eve.
definitely not the best turn-based
Please don't
RPG
tell
out
me you
there.
were just looking for
Well,
a
first of all,
drinking
it's a
buddy.
genre that is nearly dead. I think this might be one of the few franchises that does it now. Also, hey, guess what?
Serious?
It was still a
I'm out
lot
here
of fucking
busting my
fun.
ass making collections.
Yeah.
So you can imagine how fucking excited I was for 8.
Big.
And guess what?
At least
It's
I-
goddamn amazing!
Yeah, exactly. You had every reason to
I've
be
been
excited.
drinking since before you were a twinkle
In fact-
in your dad's eye. And look at
Toshihiro
me
Nagoshi
now. Still
is good. Toshihiro Nagoshi is, let's just, shh. His last game of the the director of the franchise that we know, Tan Yakuza baby, man. His last game working for the studio is Lost Judgment.
Oh,
So, you know,
wow.
there's also that whole thing of like, man, how is... wonder how the franchise is going to go now. Because, like, you know, the guy directed it for so long.
So
like,
long is now gone.
It's going to be gone and all that. 8 might be the highest rated best-selling Yakuza game of the series. So, like, you know what? I think we're good.
What are you gonna do? Yeah.
Keep telling yourself that.
All right, miss. Let's just go. Shh.
Your liver probably ain't so gorgeous. You keep it up, and
Social
your only
skill
drink's
up.
gonna be when they wash your
Hey.
grave.
Kindness, go up.
I'm sorry.
So all these moments, what I really
I
do
do
appreciate is
appreciate.
that none of them are stuff that Ichiban would not do. Even this Cold Sternly is like, oh no, you can totally see it happening. And so Kasuga's personality may improve depending on his actions. These traits represent Kasuga as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of person bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to.
I love that intellect one is dumbass.
Yeah.
It's
The following are the 6 traits of Kasuga's personality: passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Try out all different kinds of activities to make Kasuga the very best man he can be.
so I'm guessing you can max out every stat before the end of the game.
Oh, easily.
Okay.
Well, I say easily,
You're
but
back.
yeah.
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off
Did
her
he
ass.
see?
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years.
Looks like he's been
Her
stung
and
by a
this
bee.
town are
almost.
just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
What happened?
All right, that was a
I
whole
don't know
period
the
before
details.
Kiryu came in
You know
and
how soaplands
was
are.
the badass that he was,
Yeah,
and
maybe a
basically,
customer
quote
got
unquote,
with
fixed the
one of the
town.
girls.
Even though
Gotta
it
go
never
check.
fucking did anyway, but you
Damn
know.
it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's clearly an era of like, man, Kamurocho's going to the shit.
Yeah, to the shit.
Alright, so let's see what we got. You know, just to already investigate our menus and all that. That'll be important to know. Got, of course, the skills. With a shortcut thing that I never used, really. I kind of understand why, but also, The Kasuga puts all his energy into a single punch that may leave the enemy stunned. One enemy, power, light. That's what we got for now. Of course, we have all these items. Well, we have
Mostly
next to
items.
nothing, actually.
Mostly items that, yeah, to help you recover health.
Oh, that's what it is. It's one of those classic Haruka Trust bonus items that we get in the previous games.
Uh-huh.
First aid kit once belonging to a legendary idol. Revives a fallen ally with full HP.
Ooh.
So we have the gear, and by gear I mean we have jack shit.
The 2 lethal weapons
So it's
that'll
a
never let
paradox
you down.
item.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good.
So it's a paradox item because
Yeah.
it once belonged to a legendary idol who's
Not even born at the... No, she
No,
was
yeah.
born at the time.
who's a toddler right
She's
now.
a toddler.
Yeah.
And not the mother that we know now. Yep, that will never not be weird to think about. She's a mom. I've seen this child holding a baby. By a baby, I mean a gun. And now
Ichi.
she's a grown
Perfect
woman
timing. We've got a
holding
huge
a
problem.
toddler by now. Well, not
What's
now.
wrong?
You know what I mean.
The
Toddler
toilet's
holding
all
a gun.
clogged up and
Yeah.
we can't find a plunger anywhere.
She's holding a toddler holding a
A
gun.
plunger? Yeah, that thing you use when there's shit stuck in the pipes. Yeah, I know what it is, but come on. We're Yakuza, not your handyman. Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit
Wow.
yourself. I was a baby. Huh. You had accidents until 5th grade. One time. And my stomach was killing me that day.
Okay, yeah, that tells me everything about the
Character.
kind of dead habit.
And as we have established, and that's an important thing, he grew up here in the fucking Soapland.
Oh, yeah.
He was a child growing up in the Soapland, Shangri-La, which is a classic until you remember that, oh wait, in like 5 years,
This place
some
is
jackass
shit.
that sounds like the Joker is gonna fucking ram a truck into it and destroy it.
Yep. And also, he grew up in the Soapland, so he grew up knowing the seedier side of town, and he will be shamed for it.
And guess what, also, if you want a main character that has no fucking qualm about sex work, fuck
Oh.
yes. Come Come on, you gotta pay your taxes. I don't know, that's what I'm doing with this.
Well, what tax?
New Year's Eve tax, buddy. That is so not the voice that fits this guy, but fuck it. I mean, Six and Beers have a luxury tax on him, don't they? Thanks to some jackass that sounds like the fucking Joker. Anyway, so good time on New Year's, whatever.
What would I pay that to you then?
Alright, just get out your goddamn wallet. That's the lamest shit I've ever heard.
Yo,
Get out of here, you little punks. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're back with the voice now. It's just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't you just let people chill tonight? No. Ooh, pretty scary. Lowlifes like you give Kamurocho a bad name, which it already doesn't need help to do. And I'm not about to stand for that. I'll kill you!
Going for a second voice?
Select skills to unleash special attack. 3 types of skill: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear. It will deal extra damage. Skill cost MP. Mental points. Okay. Activate. And you're... Oh yeah, hold on. There's that bit in that track that sounds like Gangnam Style for some reason.
Yeah, I heard that earlier. I was like, da, 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 da,
Yeah, that's the voice.
What
That-
the
that- that-
Sega! Sorry.
Sorry, what did we see?
Oh, the full
Oh,
circle
okay.
of Sega.
Yeah.
It's
I was like,
just...
wait, what the fuck? I was like, why does that sound like Gangnam Style?
That's because it really does sound like it. Alright, let's test out that skill. Well,
Wow! You sent him to the Shadow Realm based on that, Oh, he's dead. He's gone.
it's non-lethal.
Dead.
Press
He's gone.
circle in time with the enemy's attacks to perform a perfect guard, decrease damage taken. You can perform a perfect guard anytime Kasuga is standing. Much like the guard command, a perfect guard will also defense against the bleeding and stun stats. So strive for perfection. Now, one thing with the timing,
Yeah?
it's not exactly like the moment it hits, it's like a bit before.
A bit before, yeah.
So it's clearly more of like you still kind of have to expect it and all that.
Okay,
but,
yeah.
It's also definitely not made to be like the easiest thing to do.
Oh no, you're bleeding.
Oh no, I'm bleeding a lot. Wow, I forgot how the effect back then meant that a lot of blood was going to come out. So the original version came out in 2019. I think the localized version was 2020. So that's already a game that has some years behind it.
Yeah.
Just fucking weird to think about.
It came out on the PS3.
PS4.
Yeah, I was gonna say, PS3. Oh. Oh, you didn't, I thought you were trying to flip the card.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck that up sometimes. Alright, fuck you.
Alright, sent him to the Shadow Realm.
There's a lot of Shadow Realming.
Yep. Save, it's the wise thing to do.
Yeah, on PS4 you have time to read those things. On the PS5 it's like, nope. Oh, damn it, you're dead the next...
Thank you.
No sweat, buddy. For real, Kamurocho's more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around like it's the fucking 80s. CC pickings out there tonight, so be careful, okay?
I will. Thank you very much.
Arigatou gozaimashita. I guess I better get that damn plunger. Alright. Maybe this could be a new weapon.
At the cigarette shop.
Now, there is that thing. How do we feel about that? Me, I don't know if I like turn-based RPG that have job systems. Mostly because it's like, to me, it's almost the kind of thing of like, there are so many options.
Could you run into
Yeah.
Buy one for them. They raised you for crying out loud.
Then this game definitely has that.
Men your age should be sending money to
I'm gonna have,
the end.
for the purpose of
think I
the
can afford
playthrough we're
that?
doing,
I'm barely scraping by as is.
do we want to showcase
you
some
need
stuff
to
and
leave
maybe
that
focus
song
on
in
stuff
our
that first, or do we want to
Join the
vary it?
family with
I don't
some
know. I
real
guess that's the thing we're gonna have to see as we go through.
Sure. You'd be there
Because there's
for a
definitely
while, but that's
gonna
still
have
better
to
than how
pick
you
something at some
now,
point.
right?
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to our
Now I will
house,
say,
and I
the
never
starting job
abandoned him.
for Kasuga, I don't like
You're
it.
an obedient little dog. Hey,
It's decent right now because I mean obviously everything is tutorial based.
You're babysitting
But over
out of
time I
house,
feel like
man.
there's like
Ichi the nanny.
Hey,
everything
look,
else. is
the
better.
young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master. What is this, the 18th century?
Besides, I'm not babysitting him. I'm his caretaker. He's been in a wheelchair since
You
he
want
was
me
a
to expose more of the backstory to you?
Oh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air.
Okay, so
Arakawa's doing
Wow, everybody's
soft
just
in
shitting on him, huh?
well,
Surprise, surprise.
I guess this kind of shows basically
saying
like
one
the
more word
current status of the Arakawa family.
Let's see what happens.
No one fucking takes them
Aniki.
seriously, and you see that in a lot of like the other games. Sometimes in sub stories, or sometimes it's like, oh,
You
it's
give
that
those high
unknown
schoolers their
family.
money
Then
back?
there's one guy that
Yep.
does
Never
the
seen kids
fucking
happy
like
to see a
conspiracy
Yakuza
of all
before.
conspiracies.
It all
It's like,
worked
oh,
out.
suddenly that makes
See,
them
that
very
ain't
serious.
so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to
But
be
now we're
happy
actually
about it.
playing someone
We
that
don't score
that
big
is
on our
in
next
one of
job,
those
the
families
captain's
that, if you
gonna kill
remember,
us.
we've never heard of the
No.
Arakawa family before.
What is our next job anyway?
It's a shakedown. Our Mark borrowed 500K
Sorry,
from
just
a
had
loan
some
shark and
flashbacks.
hasn't
Yeah,
paid
I'm
back
good.
a
All right.
single yen.
I'm good.
And apparently
I know how
he's
to deal with
immune
this.
to Yakuza threats. We thought we'd give it a shot, so we bought the loan.
Well, let's go, man. The dignity of the Arakawa
The Arakawa
is
family
ready.
sucks.
I hope that's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. So we might have to rough him up.
So I have the
All
shotgun.
right, so where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park
I know where
3
it
a
is.
lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
All right.
Like, maybe one day I'll actually get to know Yokohama as much as I know Kamurocho. Honestly, kind of starting to get there. I wouldn't be able... Kamurocho, I can still tell the fucking street names.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not at that point in Yokohama.
It'll take a
But,
while.
you know, like, it's like, okay, give me, like, the... Oh, you're gonna go in a certain district? It's like, yeah, I know where that is. I'll be able to find my way.
Haniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is.
Ooh, my neck.
Look over there. That's Hiratsuka.
Now, another thing that I think the fact that
too,
this is a turn-based RPG helps a lot
Do you
with
know
is
him?
that this
Forget it. Let's go.
almost 95% becomes an ensemble cast,
Oh, yeah.
which is
Hey
great.
there,
It's honestly great to
Hiratsuka-san.
actually have
Enjoying a little
a big
break, are we?
variety
Having
of
a
like
smoke while your
characters going
moocher
around the game.
ass still owes a ton of money?
Obviously,
think
Ichiban
we
is the
won't
main
beat
one,
you
but
up,
you know,
pulp?
it's like everybody else is just
That
as
other
important.
family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet.
Whoop. Whoops.
Hey, you think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
I guess he got
I see
the
you're
point.
still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Ah, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids.
Ouch!
As long as you were the only one big enough
Ow.
to do it.
Oh, I remember.
Power
This
bombing
Sophie
fucking
Ichi.
hurts, man.
And if this
So
guy's your
Ichi.
pal, that must mean
Soapy?
Because he grew up in
you
the soap
ended
plant.
up in the Yakuza.
Oh.
Even children,
Shut up.
children
And I heard
in
you
primary
joined the
school
JSDF.
were
when you
giving him
flunk
shit
out,
for,
come
for
crawling
it.
back here.
Wow.
Life's a
That
bitch.
fucking sucks.
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do,
Remember, this
pal.
is Japan.
We gotta deal with
Yeah.
it right here.
If you're different,
'cause we're
you're shamed
Yakuza.
for it.
See, Yakuza orders are mandatory.
Man,
and my orders
I-
are to get your wallet.
I still really
So
love
hand it
this,
over.
like, guess what?
told
You know
I
the
don't have
the
any
two
money.
big domains
on,
that
great
this
son.
franchise
Take this
honestly
easy.
like. I
All
was
I
about to say
need
glorifies
is
not the
your
right
wallet.
word, but like
I don't want to get rough
puts
with
up
you.
at the forefront
You
and be like,
understand,
hey, it's all right.
Right?
And
You're saying that
those
even a
two will be
grown-ass man
represented
is
by some
scared of
characters
my
in the
power
party.
bombs?
I'm
Homelessness
saying I don't want to see the
and
strongest
the
guy
red
in
light
middle school tap
industry.
out. Be a shame. if
There will
that
be
was
party
your
members
peak.
that represent that too, and I really love that.
Sounds like Soapy Ichi
Now-
needs to taste the dirt again.
For
And
example,
another one
Want
who
it so
represents
bad?
police corruption.
Try and
Yeah.
take it.
there is
Here we go. Tag
there
back,
is
Haniki.
that thing
Not this
of
time. You be the referee.
you know we talked
I
about
want
that, but
him all
sometimes
to
like yeah,
myself.
some
Huh?
the franchise might have a bit of a problem with
job,
some
and
female
let's
characters
do this.
sometimes. Definitely not out of malice, but more like that. Could have done a bit more. I feel like starting from that's like, oh no, you're actually starting to get it. Still some road to travel, but no, clearly you guys are starting to get it,
Fuck,
and that's cool.
At least it's a wooden mallet, not an actual sledgehammer.
I know, right? All right, let's see if we might get to leave the enemy stunned. That'd be fun. I doubt it, but. Woo! Bullshit. Well, that was
He missed!
Ah, they speak in Japanese when fighting.
yeah, because they're like Japanese. They basically become almost generic Japanese enemies. Well, that was easy.
Woo! Hey, you're level 3 now!
By the way, sometimes they're after fights, you will see, like you see like Ichiban's like, yeah! And then after the fight is done, you see him. Because like, oh, you're doing that in the middle of the fucking street, aren't you? You fucking idiot. It's pretty funny. That means that in canon, he actually does a victory pose at the end.
You're still pretty strong.
I mean, hey,
But not strong
who's gonna make fun of him after
Say
he
goodbye
beat
to
up
your
5
world.
guys?
Yeah,
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss
with a
wants.
giant vibrator.
Don't take my money.
Depends. That's a weapon can have. Of course. Guess what? You're gonna have some goofy weapons from time to time.
Yeah.
Often, even.
Well, looky here.
But,
he did have the cash.
Fuck, what did I want to say?
This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying
I
it
forgot.
back.
Oh well.
Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Looks more like money to me.
All right, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your
Oh
wallet.
my god.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu.
Hey, Aniki!
Man, this is quite the revelation.
Why did you take the money?
What?
I mean,
You're
yeah,
a
you know,
villain, screw us.
it's like, I only
He'll
want the
pay it
wallet.
off if we just give him time.
Money doesn't matter.
How you
It's
figure
like,
that?
well,
You think he's out here
That's
working
not
his
gonna go
ass
well
off
with the
doing
family.
construction
Yeah.
on
but
New
boy, does
Year's
it say a
Eve just
lot
for
about
fun?
his
Oh,
about
yeah.
his character
Realize
almost
what he was smoking?
instantly.
It was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off
Oh,
the
ew.
ground.
Oh no.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuga's mom ran that shop.
Really?
Now,
She
this is
closed it
something
because
that I
she got
really
sick.
appreciate is that
Real sick.
when we
Went
say
to
that this
see her
guy
in
is
the
like
hospital.
smart,
She was thin as a rail.
but
But even so, she was happy. Because
there's
her son
still a
was
level
back
of
in
smart
college,
that
taking
comes
care of
from
her.
just complete
So,
unbridled
that money
compassion.
Yotsuka
Yeah.
borrowed was...
He observes a lot
It was
because
all
of how
hospital
compassionate he
bills.
is.
You know?
He is very emotionally intelligent.
Yeah.
I guess is the best way to put
Yeah,
it.
he's a himbo.
If we go
Yeah,
back
the
empty-handed,
emotionally
Captain
intelligent,
Sawashiro's gonna kill
You know,
us.
that's the thing I
We're
said
not
when we
going back
watched One
empty-handed.
Piece, live action
You were
One
asked to
Piece.
snatch the
Yeah.
dude's wallet.
Basically how Luffy
look.
is.
Yeah, it's basically how a lot of Japanese protagonists are. Yeah,
No, that's
it's
not
like
what the captain
kind of dumb, but yeah, no,
But I will say
their
that
heart's in the right
that-
place.
I will say that
Hey,
Ichiban is
speak of the
probably
devil.
much
For
more
real?
mature than
Hello,
Luffy.
this is Ichiban.
Yeah, there is definitely a thing where it feels like Ichiban is that kind of character.
Sorry,
that
Captain.
He's probably like
he chose positivity.
Just
probably
finish up
like-
the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the
the
office.
final. He's probably like Luffy when he was.
Yeah.
But also, he's also
sorry,
really
sir.
old, like when he's 30.
And don't take him anywhere dumb.
I can't believe a protagonist is allowed to reach that age.
To him under your
Wow.
watch.
But yeah,
Well, there's Kaiju 8.
Yes, I know
Kaiju
that,
number
sir.
8. Who's the main character? The main character
So
is
you gotta
30.
go play chaperone to the young master?
my God, that's the other thing.
I can't
There's
believe
no.
I forgot.
Sorry, did you
And
just
it's a
remind
plot
me?
point
Take us
because
back to the
he has
office,
to
buddy.
do a
Oh, no.
physical
I'm
exercise
not gonna be
thing.
the one to hand this in.
And the guy never exercised in
You
his,
just
in his
let me
life.
know when the young master
and
lets
he's
you off
30,
your
so
leash.
he's
I'll kill time.
immediately out of. He's very out of shape.
Yeah,
And he's like, God,
I'm
I'm
so
too
old.
Yeah, I'm getting too old for this shit.
You're 30. Shut up. I mean, remember, hey, you know that old man, Sid Highwind from FF7. He's 32. Oh, he's so old. For fuck's sake.
A walking corpse.
Japan doesn't know how heights, weight, and age works.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird. It's so weird.
But
But anyway,
yeah.
what I wanted to say earlier is that also what I love about this game in particular is there is that thing, because you know we often say, usually Japanese fiction will focus a lot on teenagers or even children, and like you have some stuff like, you know, the honestly mature as fuck team that you get in games like Persona, for example. It's all
Where's the young
teenagers,
man?
and it's so good to have this franchise. Like, no, we're talking
I'm
about
very sorry,
grown
but I
ass
haven't
adults
seen him today, sir.
who are dealing with grown ass adult problems.
Yeah.
Like, how do you actually like do the hangouts and get close together? You drink together and you talk about your very realistic adult problems, and it's great. And also,
Sorry I'm late, young master.
a character
Something
that
came
is,
up while I was
and
doing
that
collections.
was
Anything else you want to announce?
Wei Shen, motherfucker. Who are you?
Yeah. And God, he sounds way sicker in English than in Japanese.
Well, it's the start too, but also Ichiban. I think at the time he came, first of all, I think it was a lot of help for a lot of people, and also for me, to have a character that, like, when he gets out of jail, he's gonna be like 35 or 38. You know, a little bit the age that Kiryu starts. Well, when he gets out of jail in the Yakuza 1 as well. But it's also that whole
Did
thing
you
of like,
forget what day it is?
it's you're never too old
Of course
to
not.
start
It's
figuring
your
out
son's
who you are.
birthday, right?
And
You didn't come with that
frankly,
gift, did you?
especially with the way that
No, I
Japanese
brought something.
society works,
It's just
but like honestly
I
for
didn't have
everywhere,
much, so it's not the greatest.
thank you. This
Whatever.
is
As long as you didn't tell Dad.
this is so good to have
You
that.
did it. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
Oh, there's some bitterness there. Probably somewhat understandable. We kind of don't have all the details, so.
And also,
Yeah.
well, hey, the guy, dad died and his mom, well,
His dad didn't die.
but
His dad is Arakawa.
I know. I mean, talking about Arakawa.
Oh, you mean okay, Masumi Arakawa. Okay.
It's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
He still treats me as like a child. Well, here's the thing.
Almost there.
Arakawa's dad is
Wait,
dead,
don't
and
go
his
in
mom
there.
was a bitch.
Yeah, so there's
So
definitely.
now he's like,
Duck in here
I
for a
will
sec.
not be like my parent.
No.
But now he's overcorrecting
Okay.
into being
Yeah.
a helicopter parent.
But I mean, also he's also part of the fucking of the life.
And he's
So
also-
that's yeah.
the other thing, he's
It's
he's
gonna
a criminal.
It's gonna be fucking messy regardless. I've never seen someone in a wheelchair wear such a snazzy suit though.
I mean, yeah, that's a. Is that a fate? Oh.
T-virus. It really looks like a Resident Evil virus.
The D-set virus! Oh no!
T-set!
The latest and greatest ephedrine injection.
Like, the thing that it's missing is a clearly obvious parasite in the tube with
It's
it.
a
Like,
specialized performance enhancer.
No
It
fucking
stimulates
way!
the sympathetic
He's
nervous system, so
he's the patient
even
zero
someone with
of
my
Dead
condition will
Souls.
be
I mean,
able
it
to
really is
stand
the
and
T-virus. It
walk
allows
just
him
like
to
anybody
walk.
else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how?
I don't know if it's one of those things where it's like, okay, that is technically a real thing, but also not to this level, or is that like, I don't know. I actually don't know.
That sounds
Also, it's
crazy,
back in
though.
2000,
Don't you
so,
think it's kind of risky?
No.
This is
It
a
just
terrible
hasn't been
camera angle.
approved for
Hasn't
use
been
in Japan.
hasn't been approved in Japan. Yeah, that
Injected here.
sounds dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, he did say
None of
he
this sounds
imported
good
that
to
from
me, young
America.
master.
but-
We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
Oh, okay, now I remember why the voice sounds familiar. I've heard him a Good Doctor.
Oh, he's in Good Doctor.
Yeah.
That makes sense. There seems to be a lot of you know, he's also in Good Doctor. A guy that will appear in the next game. Well, in 8. Daniel Day Kim.
Right. Yeah, I remember that too.
But yeah, he's also. I know he's also the voice of
Young master?
Liu Kang.
Young master!
Liu Kang in,
Oh my god, his eyes.
and then it turned blue. It's like, oh, it was 89.
No! God, that would have been horrible. God, wait, actually?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you, Kasuga.
God, the John
Let's
disc is
go.
gone.
At least he was only there for a brief instant.
Young master?
Okay, I would say, if you can, like, bring the wheelchair with you too, but like...
I think to him it's gonna be like, no, it's just a reminder, and then to be like, oh, I'm actually bound to, you know, it's there's.
Yeah, but also, like, I'm just worried that, like, while he's there for the birthday, like, the effect will stop working, and he's just gonna be, like...
Everyone's like, what the fuck?
He's gonna go down on his, on the ground and just become paraplegic again.
I love it. Everyone's like, wait, well, hold on, what? Why is he? That's not a... What? There's also another aspect that's very important, and I know it's going to be implied at some points, but I'm going to say it right now, is like, he also never walked. That's the whole thing. Like,
yeah.
It's not like he got into an accident.
Are you all better? I can't
He-
believe it.
Like, was basically born unable to walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I figured.
So already it's like, okay, well, you took
Hey,
you
where's Yumino-san?
took to that naturally.
We'll call her as soon as we can.
Soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday.
Now, of course, this is one of those games where, guess what, the start is going to be very long as well. Because we have to establish a lot.
I just need a minute with him to
Especially
explain our
when it's a
situation.
completely new
Don't worry.
You have to sell us the character. Like, it's...
Yeah.
We just... Well, drop... Not anymore, but then... Like, we drop Kiryu, basically. It's like, we have a new protag. He's the face of the series now. We gotta sell him to you.
Is something wrong, sir?
Hey.
Yeah. Where's Yumeno-san?
Yumeno-san is at the table over.
Yumeno-san is gone.
Oh no.
She must have left. I believe she got requested by another guest. We're rather busy today, Kasuga-san. Is Masato-san really healed?
Well, Umbrella Corps, it's good. It's complicated.
Wow. Does that mean you'll be released from indentured servitude?
No.
Dumbass. I'm not some kind of slave. This is an important job.
But isn't Masato-san a civilian? So why would he need a Yakuza like you following him around?
No one asked you. Now, where's Yumeno-san?
Sorry, but you'd probably find her faster if you looked for her yourself.
Yo.
Is that how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we bought last week on Christmas?
Technically, Masato-san ordered them, not you, right?
Fine, I'll go look myself.
Much obliged.
Bitch. So yeah, we started with someone, because like, even when we started as Kiryu, he already had a title. He was already known as the Dragon of Dojima. We're starting with someone who has fucking nothing, basically.
He's the bitch of Arakawa.
Yeah. Who are you? Fuck it, let's drink! Well, I appreciate how inviting you are, but it's not gonna help. Wait, hold on, I'm an idiot. Who looks like important enough characters? There we go. There we go.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind.
What?
I mean, I recognize the voice instantly.
Yeah. I keep forgetting his name, though.
Who are you?
Yeah, me too.
JB?
Well,
JB Blank?
how should I put this?
Blanc? Blanc? I never know what French words are.
I'm
But
the young
I
lady's
think it's it.
escort for tonight.
Sojiro? Basically.
Yeah,
so
Sojiro.
Pretty sure it's it.
John, what are you doing?
JB Blanc.
I believe this club is first come, first served.
Oh yeah, right. He also was
No
the
need
chief
to make
prosecutor
things
in Judgment.
complicated.
Right.
Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand.
Uh-oh. What?
What the hell is this?
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
Me?
What? I have reasons, so shut up.
You know,
This is ludicrous.
now that I have also played 8,
What? Use some normal ass words.
now,
You said you'd be civil.
now that I have also
What
played
you say,
8,
you moron?
I do love how there is a very clear distinction with how he used to be. But now I'm actually seeing it.
Please excuse me.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. He has
He's
also
usually better
matured regardless, yeah.
I find that hard to believe.
So that's neat.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
Now, this is the kind of the problem,
knew
because
you'd
now that we're here,
Since I've disturbed you, would you let
Is
me buy
she-
you a drink?
or is he saying that?
Pick anything
I
you'd like.
never know when
Don't
it's
worry about the price.
The
this
hostess.
when it's about
No,
this
thank you.
industry.
I don't need
I
a drink.
never know. I'll be honest. I
At the drinking type.
don't
Then
know.
you'll be needing
When
this to
I
try your
first
luck
played
with
it, I
another.
was like, dude, she's a
You didn't feel like that was accurate, huh?
she's a
Yeah.
hostess. You're just one of her many customers.
I was gonna say one of
Like,
the many sins,
I
but
felt-
Yeah.
I felt
Ooh.
like that.
Disrespect.
I couldn't accept that.
Okay, all right.
I want Yumeno.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by
Yeah.
refusing? How about
No, thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
Oh,
Where do you get off acting
What
so
are you
high
then?
and mighty?
Ichi, shut up.
you've got guts? I'll give you that. What's your name?
None of your business.
I've known a lot of people that are called like
I
this.
suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
Is he gonna pull out a badge, a police badge or something?
Senior Commissioner, Tokyo Police Department.
I mean, almost.
Even in the low-budget animation, you can see a bit of.
I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Are we done comparing dick sizes now? Or...
Cheers.
Yeah, looks like it. Yay!
Woo!
Cheers!
Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy
I just
drinks,
imagine.
Yumino-san. You
I just
spoil 'em.
imagine
Thank
just
you.
like turn around just under his breath.
Thanking the wrong person?
That's just
Right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit.
See, he's already sounding
How
less sick
often do
now
they
that
get
he's.
drinks like
Yeah,
that
that's
after
the
all?
other thing I
Yo,
want to
Master,
comment
I'm
on.
sorry about all
Yeah,
that.
he's like,
really.
no, I feel better now. I feel great.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my
What I'm
generosity?
wondering is like,
Not like he can afford to.
is
as a
he
cop.
gonna try and keep
Does he come here
pumping
often?
himself?
No, this was his first
He
time.
did seem to imply that like that
So,
was
you
mostly because that was her
What
birthday.
did he get you for
Yeah.
your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just
Although
the fact
who
that
knows?
he's here
I
is
can
enough
only
for me.
imagine that after
Really?
this, he'd be like, I kind of want that more, maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know.
I think
We
this-
just came back from Spider-Man 2 with an analogy about
About
addiction.
addiction, yeah. True.
I'm like, are we gonna get another one?
Ichi,
I think this,
Show yours
all of
first.
this is warming my heart.
Sorry, I just.
No, really, I think my heart is my heart is hot. Is that,
Tentacles start growing. Oh no.
is that good?
Now all I could imagine was like just now I just imagine sleeping dogs that just say that dude and then Venom comes in, it's like, hey, who are you? Venom, motherfucker, who are you?
sure. I'm not
That'd be
really
scarier.
used
maybe.
to this kind of thing,
Yeah.
though, so...
Just. By the way, I just want to point that is still the sickest fucking line. Like in Sleeping, it's so simple, but in Sleeping Dogs, just like, who are you? Wei Shen, motherfucker, who are you? It's just like, okay, okay, all right,
Do it!
got it.
Oh no, is he gonna
Sorry, I know it's
is he
not
gonna
much.
pull out the wallet that he stole from that guy earlier?
I doubt it.
I hope not.
No, that shouldn't be.
What is that?
I I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you.
I kind of don't know you.
And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise.
Oh boy, yeah, of course.
What?
It's just my mother has the exact same.
Oh no.
And she's 25. She's so old. What?
Hey, come on.
Aren't you
The name
26?
Ichiban means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste.
Yeah, or, you know, his taste is still at level 1. So.
We should start calling him Ichiban.
Style.
Am I right?
No.
His style is still level 1.
Oh yeah, no. He's also a dumbass.
And he's unkind.
Oh yeah, no. He's. What's the? I'm gonna have to recheck what the stats currently are. Then gotta recheck the names of them.
Yeah, of course, and then Masato-san.
But I think my
comes in with
favorite is that in
something super
Yakuza 8,
expensive
when you
and-
see the personality like menu, like Ichiban has.
Jesus Christ.
Ichiban has that face of like, eh, and just right underneath it says intellect dumbass. And I love that.
Yep.
Is this real?
Swarovski crystal, wow.
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate it.
You could put a flashlight on it and it would saw off monkeys in
much
half.
was it?
Of course.
That is such a fucking obscure reference I just made.
A
Alright.
high-end,
Wow.
not just some
Hey,
dump, of course.
What do you mean
A
a whole
wristwatch encrusted
I don't
diamond.
know how I
How
could ever
nice.
repay you.
Wait, sorry. You mean so you mean that's a diamond encrusted with,
Don't worry
with
about it.
wristwatch? That's what you said?
I guess my
It's so
next
many
gift will have
diamonds.
to be an
It's
action.
the main thing.
Oh,
They
okay.
added a wristwatch on top of it.
Wow. Crazy.
Son, can I be at the front for a
The
moment?
diamond can tell you the time?
Like it's a
Really?
pure
Can't you read
diamond bracelet
kid?
with a wristwatch.
Itchy.
Stay-
There we go.
It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
Right.
Look at that warm smile he had. It's like, God, the young master is so
Excuse me.
understanding.
I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm not jealous.
He's so nice.
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Ooh.
Well, we'd have to ask you, Minnow.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
Oh wow.
And of course, not a single person is paying attention to Ichiban.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, it's just he's not the one paying.
He's
not
he's
not the paying customer. He's just there because.
and of course, you know, he the best
My
thing-
God, those fucking toilets! Like,
Okay.
are they made of platinum, gold?
Some wingman.
Probably, honestly.
Horinouchi-san, wait. Please, wait.
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the
So
hell
why are you
is
following the men's restroom?
Masato-san? Well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course, to you, he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends and drinks. Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you can turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Is that Michelle Ruff?
Are
Pretty
you
possible.
talking about
There's
violence?
going to be a lot of. Yeah.
At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would. And you're
I
right.
think that is.
I should sell it tomorrow.
I think it is. Sure sounds like her.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy
Oh
love.
no.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. See you later.
You didn't mean in a sexual way, right? What? No.
Man, that's just gonna be pissed.
Man, again, there's one thing that I do love about Ichiban, that he has obviously seen so much bad shit in the world, but he's the type of characters that I feel like are becoming more and more frequent, and I love that, which is they choose positivity. Because it is a choice.
What? Young master, how long have
And
you...
how the fuck did they not see you? That makes no sense.
Young master?
So, did you finish your
Oh, the
business?
sickness is back.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Feels like.
I think it's more of that he doesn't feel as good now.
I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill.
Honestly, good job on the voice
there's
acting
anything
there,
left,
because he does feel like
might as well
someone
use it to wipe your ass.
who kind of got beaten down by life in a way.
You got the money first.
Yeah, I have like only 1,000 yen or some shit. I kind of I need a bit more.
And also, like, you could use the rest for like
Wiping your
collection.
ass?
Well, collection.
Oh, okay.
Say, oh yeah, I got that.
Those yen will then become the 10 million yen.
The young master?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's meet up
They'll
at
be
the
part
What?
of 10 million yen.
I mean,
Sounds
we
good.
already all of a sudden added an origin to the 10 billion yen in fucking Yakuza 4 when it's like, oh, it was actually for the super prison. Oh shit, it's like, oh, all of a sudden we're actually adding more to this story. But then we're gonna add another one? Fucking hell. Well, that wouldn't be too out of place. Oh wow, I have 2,540 yen now.
Let's check the skills. Is it in skills? No,
What do you want to check?
to see the wheel for the...
Oh, the wheel. No, that would be...
That's in.
That would be... Where is it, actually? Well, I guess in this game it would be...
Check stats.
That's,
Yeah.
so he's
Passion,
lifeless, a pushover,
pushover, repulsive,
Repulsive.
callous, a dumbass, and tasteless.
and a pushover.
Yeah.
Boy. I mean, yeah, he is kind of all these things.
Sorry? Callous.
Except for the callous one. Except for the callous one.
So they kind of move by themselves a bit, so sometimes you can...
Oh, you can
but-
get closer to.
But yeah, immediately my reflex was like, oh, a sign. Right, I can't walk over it. Not in this game. Oh wow, really fucking skills.
Hey, perfect guard.
Fuck you. Bunk up. Yeah, you can see he's just like, yeah! In the fucking middle of the street.
And it's like, oh wait, okay, let's compose ourselves
I
a little
don't
bit.
even think he cares. Honestly, I don't think he cares at all.
Honestly, good for him.
Wait, what?
7.
Wait, was I able to play?
Alright.
Oh my god!
Slot machines.
How much the adventure will end under the following conditions? Okay, nope.
It's also microtransactions.
Oh god, I forgot. Yeah.
Because you have to pay real money to buy points in the pachinko.
Oh, ew. Oh,
Well,
no.
it is definitely one of those things that we kind of saw that with that one. I mean, there's some content that is
What
locked
happened with that porn
behind like paying stuff or like pre-ordering like the Ultimate Edition. 8 has that also that is like not great. There's one weird thing to me about this. Like, wow, this franchise has gotten big enough that Sega can now see the potential in putting these disgusting things in those games.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good sign for the status
Sir,
of the series.
Aniki
That's
took
cool.
care of him today.
Fuck me.
He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
I see. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir. All the money's there, including interest.
Wow. Excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say?
Oh,
This bill strap is from the young master's bank. Ichi, what's the real story?
Damn it, level 1 intellect.
Damn it! There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
That's actually true in a way.
He
but
gave it to you.
it's actually not wrong.
Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg. I have too much pride to pull something like that.
You have pride when you can't earn for the family?
Wow, not even punching him, just slap the shit out of him.
What's that look? Pretending it didn't
This
hurt.
feels a little...
You don't even know pain.
My pain.
Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the
Okay,
knife.
now this is actually fucking extreme for this.
Yeah.
Okay, Sawashiro.
Yo, what the
You
fuck?
know what? It's probably not the first time.
Still, it's just like...
That's the worst part.
I don't think that's a thing you cut off your finger for.
It is not.
It's really...
What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone?
It's gonna be very hard to do my turn-based
I'll
stuff.
show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Oh my, what is happening?
Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Ichi, walk with me. Yes, sir.
Honestly, there's one thing that... I feel like there's a lot of characters like that kind of, you know, we're being told like, oh, they're so fucking cool and all that, yay. I feel this one, they actually sell it really well. Arakawa, I think, is actually pretty fucking
You
cool.
saved my ass back
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, no, I definitely get
You
that.
walked
Can't
in,
you at least try to get
everyone
along
stopped,
with Job?
and the guy was
Oh,
like
no, he hates my
trying
guts.
to hate,
Just
almost
because,
haze.
well,
Ichiban
I'm not much
didn't
of a
even
murderer.
protest
Try putting
that
yourself in his
got
shoes.
off scot-free
He's
because the
doing
boss...
his duty as a
He's the
family
fucking boss,
treasure.
and also it's like we have seen some
I know,
situations where some
but
bosses were kind of questioned by the
It's
other
like we just
That's
have
happened a few
different
times.
visions
So
of
you
what
know,
a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing up for people, not money.
Ah, yes. The
And it's okay
idealized,
to see things
romanticized
differently.
idea
That's the strength of the
idea of the
Arakawa
Yakuza.
party.
which is often
So-
why those characters
It is also...
they don't stay
It's
Yakuza
not
long
so
in the
different
series.
than those
Yeah.
games,
It's also
is it?
how the Yakuza
Everyone has a
quote-unquote
certain
started
skill
out
they
as.
bring to the
They
table.
were about that.
Some people are like you.
Then they started to make
Charging
money.
in
I mean, you know, yeah, it
without
very
a thought.
quickly
Others
derailed,
cover your ass,
like a lot of
Mitsu.
other stuff.
And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? Huh. To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects.
What?
Idiot here.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of,
Just floating
you
in,
looked after
floating in the
Masato
wind.
today,
That
right?
happens.
Yes, sir.
It's
Sorry
like
to
in still
keep
hear his
asking you
voice.
to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear.
I can
These
almost-
days, he
I
doesn't
can
even
still
answer
hear his
my
voice.
calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title. Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
We're gonna hang out with the boss.
Yeah, sure.
Also, by the way, like clearly the boss likes us a lot,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that also feels kind of different from what we usually see in those things. Huh?
I guess nobody cares about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds me. You find yourself a girl.
Okay, stop talking like my dad
Yes,
or
sir.
something. That's
I'm
just...
like a
I mean, he
reverse
did say that
chicken.
he
Oh,
thinks
that's
of us
true.
as
Never
our...
mind. That's true.
Don't
As
be
his
so
son,
quick
so-
to throw in
Yeah,
the
also
towel.
for those who don't know, PDA is
This for
public
use.
display of
I probably
affection.
had girls all over you at my age.
I was wondering.
What?
I knew I knew that. But
I
I
won't
remember.
abide such
Yeah,
And
it's
it's even the way he
You
comments on
use
it
the
is because
past tense.
it's also even
Going
more
silly
surprising
has
they do
only
it
made
in
me a
Japan.
bigger hit with the ladies.
It is,
Right.
although it is the red light district, so
Yeah, the PDA does not stand in this case for personal digital agenda.
Of course. Of all the women over the years,
I don't know if that's the actual
there was
title for
only
it, but PDA also has a different
just
connotation. It's like
one I had
Oh,
made.
right.
Blackberry.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, isn't it
Yes.
personal digital assistant?
Yeah.
Masato's mother.
yeah, that makes more sense.
I've never told
Oh.
you the details, have I?
No, sir.
Okay, I think
I do know
that
that
bit
she
of
passed
music
away.
was in previous
Yes.
games, but that was one where I was like,
Let
oh,
me
that one's
start
good.
on
That one
New
works.
Year's Eve, 24 years ago.
That little
New Year's
guitar
Eve,
stuff.
I was
24
just a
years ago.
grunt in the
There's
heat.
something
playing
we have
Dead or
to
Alive.
But the
Yeah.
patriarch
Alright,
asked
but
me
backstory
if
for the
I'd
boss.
marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother.
Again,
Just listen.
a lot
I love
of
someone else.
exposition,
Her name was
but we
Akane.
gotta.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss
Just like my
about
hero
Akane and our
Shintaro
child.
Kazama, he
By the time
redefined
I
what it
worked
meant
up the
to
courage
be.
to tell him, Akane was
In
almost
an alternate
due,
universe, he would have
So I
become
got down
the
on my
main character
hands and
of
knees.
Way of the House Husband.
and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't
That
really
the actor
please
that
me.
plays the live action of that is going to be in Lost Judgment, so that's
He
fun.
had his guys beat
Oh, yeah.
the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then. The boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What?
Oh yeah, dude, we're oof.
Yes, I couldn't.
Reminder:
believe
this is
it
a crime
myself.
drama.
But
Yes, we're gonna have like a crawfish
Even
and
though
a
we
sheep
were
in
a
a suit,
small
but it's also a
family.
crime drama.
We were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening,
To be
I
fair, it's
fled.
because you were a
I don't
fucking
think they
badass.
expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were
Now what's really fun is that we're
already
gonna
on
get a
their way to
flashback
the
of when he was
hospital.
younger, but
So I
obviously
made
George
a
Takei
plan.
can't be voicing the younger version.
I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes, I waited
I've
and
drank
waited,
there many
but
times
she never
digitally.
came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Is that Johnny on Bosch?
It's John Youngbosch.
Our baby is here.
Kyrie!
Our son.
What?
I got away, but they're not far behind.
After labor,
I have to keep moving.
she
Where are you?
got up and left with the baby.
That's fucking terrifying.
Okay, stay there.
Oh, and my favorite
Try
out
to
of
blend into
context
the crowd.
line is gonna happen pretty soon.
They're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
What, our baby in a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry. Put the baby in a locker.
This was one of my favorite out of context lines.
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane.
Hey, there she is. That's her. Go, go, go.
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman?
Yeah.
Damn
Now I
it. Where'd she
recognize
go?
Johnny Youngbosch.
Oh, yeah,
When
no.
he's screaming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, every time.
Shit!
As soon as he screams. It's like with Japanese Link.
Yeah,
What was his
king,
name?
the King of Brave.
Yeah, no, you reckon...
Nobuyuki wa...
Anyway, him, yeah.
Yeah, Nobuyuki.
It's the time fucking...
He has a
wide
amazing,
range of
amazing range.
Yeah.
Except when he screams.
Yeah. And then, because he's a badass, he did it.
And then, budget. Which I was very much...
That means he's different. That means he's bad.
What?
No, there's imitating the passengers.
Okay.
The passerbys. The baby in a locker.
Now, you laugh now, but this scene becomes very fucking hard to watch, honestly.
Yeah. Honestly, I can't even imagine.
Like, just looking at that, it's like, oh, this is such desperation. This is hard. Didn't think about the key part.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say.
Oh, he's not making any sound anymore.
Hold on! I'll get you out!
Oh my god.
What's going on? It's so crazy. Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Should we call the police?
And the baby's lips are blue.
That's not looking good at all.
This is my child.
Doesn't look very alive.
So that's probably why.
Are you okay?
Looking at him like that, it seems like a fucking miracle that Masato is even alive.
I mean, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I think. So that explains a lot of why he was paraplegic.
Yeah.
Because the fact that he was not
I
able
rescued
to
our
breathe for a
child
moment.
and ran to a hospital.
And cold.
Yeah, and cold. That
The
induces a
doctor
lot of.
examined Masato and said he had multiple
brain
organ
damage.
failure
To low
due
body
to
temperature.
low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Just explained it.
Yes. It was that cold inside.
I mean, yeah, it was New Year's Eve.
And
Fuck.
apparently,
At that time, I think it was
if
straight of
I
New
had
Year's.
found him 5 minutes
Oh, New
earlier,
Year's. Okay, yeah.
it could have prevented the complications.
It's middle of winter.
Boss, it wasn't your fault. I
Which
mean,
is
you
also,
got there as
funnily
soon as you
enough,
could.
the same like date
just
that
want to
Ichiban was
apologize
also
to
born.
you.
He's a New Year baby.
You're burdened with
So-
Masato's care because of me.
He's called
I don't
Ichi.
think of it that way, sir.
That too. That too.
I never saw Akane again.
And he also said earlier,
She
if I
ran
was
to
5
abortion,
minutes left, he would have been
but
dead.
the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her. A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Oh.
This is the most.
Oh my god.
This is the most underplayed sign of badassery I have ever seen in this franchise.
Shit. Holy damn.
This is so compared to how this franchise is. This is so underplayed.
I consider you.
All of them are
Killing an entire family by himself.
all of them died.
A few days later, the family ceased to exist.
Enough gloomy talk.
Now, let's go.
Let's eat.
I mean, basically.
Me too.
No, but I was gonna say, like, he did also mention, like, if he was able to get there like 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Yeah.
So, like, if he was there just a little bit earlier, he would be able to
Yeah.
walk.
Nah, it's talk about a fucking Yakuza style backstory, huh?
Yeah, no, it really is.
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of
Oh
Chinese food?
no!
What could that be? Oh, gyoza!
Gyoza is the white bread of
No, not gyoza. Peking
Gyoza is the PB&J sandwich of the Chinese.
Is that even beautiful?
Yeah, that's damning.
Mm-hmm. The duck is dried in
Yeah,
the sun.
it's really
then
good. Everyone loves
roasted.
it.
And
Pretty
the skin
basic, though.
comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it. You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap
Yeah, we're
it
playing
in
a Japanese
seasoned
game, aren't we?
dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance.
Now we're
of
also
the
going to talk
sauce.
how it pairs well with a good old like I
Does
don't know.
sound
It's been so
Which is
long since they
why in
actually
ancient China,
showcased and had the description
only
of the
imperial
alcohol that I'm
agent.
forgetting a lot of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say
that is one thing that I
a
do
good
miss.
Sauvignon red
Yeah.
wine.
They kind of stopped. I think they still. Did they still?
Find it in
No, in
some
5 I think that was already. Was it still in
Like,
5?
first time you
place
drink
serving
it,
it
sure,
somewhere.
show it to us. But then afterwards.
It's kind of gone, and that's kind of sad. Oh well.
You know, you could add a little button for like drink trivia.
I don't think that's the issue. At this point, it is probably because of the product placement and sponsorship, and I don't know. I honestly don't know how this whole thing works. I'm pretty sure if you went there right now, let me just check. Can we? Yeah, okay. If we go check, I'm pretty sure, for example, the Don Quixote is not even going to be there.
Even though technically
It should be, because it's too... Nope, it's not. In fact, it's something in construction right now.
Huh.
Maybe that's the Don Quixote.
No, it is not. But all that says that is one of those things. It's like, oh man, Don Quixote has
Right,
almost been a stick.
was there in Zero already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be a police station. And from now on, I think that's pretty much always it. Like, it's a police station that is there.
Right, because they're no longer...
Right the
it's-
fuck next to the entrance of the district. That's a message.
Yeah, that's ominous.
I know, right? No.
No.
Seriously? Hey, you guys open? We need pancake.
Relax,
The fuck? I mean, that's definitely an image, right? Just like...
Intellect.
Hey!
Dumbass.
Sign! Open up!
Intellect one. Dumbass.
Yep.
Yeah, no, really, huh?
I promise.
Yeah? Thank you, sir. That duck got lucky today. But he won't get away from us next time. Have a good New Year's, you two!
My god, you're a fucking idiot.
Ichiban.
My
What have I
god,
told
you're an
you?
idiot.
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
Is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. Oh, no.
Yeah, that sounds on point.
right.
That sounds on point
Reputation
for a
is
Yakuza, yeah.
everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Reputation is
Well,
everything
since
for a
we missed our
Yakuza.
shot at the
Yeah,
duck,
that's the problem
shall
of
we go to our
Ichiban.
usual
He does
sedan
not care
place?
about his reputation at all.
Sounds
And
good.
yet, that's somehow
But
how
he's
he gets
very
it.
much deep about the reputation of others.
Absolutely.
And that's the paradox of it.
Well, I think it's more of always the idea of like, I know it's important
What's
for a
wrong,
lot of
Ichi?
people, for how
You look
people
like
see
you're
it.
about to shoot
I know
yourself.
I personally
Fuck
don't
off.
care about it. But it could still be very much important for the others, so I will protect them.
Don't you stop by to help out?
Me, I know I personally don't care.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. But that's not exactly a paradox. I think it's more
You
like,
should treasure the place
because I
where
don't
you
care,
grew
that's
up.
not. There's no paradox there. I do not care. Others care. That matters to them. I will help them
Not
where
like it
it
was the
matters
most
to them.
normal place for a kid to be.
So much exposition.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
In 5 years, in fact. In 5 years, maybe.
Well, for
That
you,
is-
it's going to be 18 years. But
23
that
years
is
ago,
oddly
on January
specific,
1st,
sir.
I
Okay,
came
yeah.
into this world screaming inside this sleazy
okay, yeah.
suit.
So he's 23 there,
Okay, yeah.
which means, which means that he actually comes out of jail and he's 39. Nope.
My mom worked at Soaplands.
No, he's already
Nothing popped
41
me out in one.
when he comes out of jail.
Oh, he's in there for 18 years?
He's going to be there for 18 years. Yeah.
I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know who my other dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham bam thank you, ma'am.
And of course, again,
Hey,
we are. What a good way to showcase like sex workers and all that. But look at that, they're. In fact, not only their people,
Yeah.
also look at how far they went. That's weird. How far they
I was
went
raised by this city's working class folks.
for this poor child that was just like abandoned. That also definitely explains like Ichiban's like sense of community and all that.
Yeah. Going
Because
really far.
everyone's a
According to
person.
Society, all those people who raised me.
Yeah,
are
all that
scum.
those random people you met,
Well, I
they're
suppose
people.
that would make me scum too.
They matter just as much as you
And he
do.
said,
Never.
people who raised me were
You're
scum. Yeah.
everything I want to
A
be.
drunkard,
You're like a god.
A soul plan owner.
A soul plan owner with
So,
basically a bib.
first I'm a king,
Yeah,
and
of course.
now
Duh.
I'm a god.
Some
Him.
woman was selling cigarettes. And now, well, a
When I
Yakuza
met
boss.
you, I had just graduated
More
middle
exposition.
school.
Oh, there's a lot of exposition early on, huh?
Well, it's important.
After
Yeah.
my foster dad died,
And it's a new
I
character.
dropped out of
Yeah.
school and just started drifting.
Oh wow,
Just
Ichiban with
picking
longer hair looks
fights.
so different.
Shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk.
So he definitely wasn't perfect.
Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy. A Yakuza.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made one last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name.
Shazam!
Arakawa.
Sorry.
What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down.
In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whisper.
Why is it
to that.
always like same
I didn't
thing
give a
with
shit
with
about
Kazama,
Yakuza, who
where it's
they
like
were at the time.
look at how our character
I knew
sees
that
them and
name.
like almost despair and all that.
thought if I
Also,
name-dropped them,
massive killer.
Maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
Whoops.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Well, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
And yet.
Maybe we
So,
ought to
you
just
play
kill
golf?
him on a key. Arakawa ain't gonna
Not
show
for
his
long.
face to pick up his trash.
Do you know
Looks
a game
like you're
called
shit out
What
of
the
luck, you
Golf?
little brat.
Oh.
I think Dragon Quest is overrated.
What'd you say?
Then he goes Super Saiyan.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
I love that he's surrounded by a glow of light.
Yeah.
Arakawa-san, the little fuck damn near took our guy out. We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation. Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just...
Yeah, the face is accurate.
Oh wow. Oh my god.
All right then. Let's go, yellers.
That definitely explains the glove, at least.
Man walks in, cuts off his finger,
Refuses to elaborate.
leaves with kid.
What?
Leaves with stranger
You
kid.
saved my life. Why?
But a kid he doesn't even
How
know.
can I think?
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, He's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
It's always funny how
You're
this
not
is.
the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me.
It's always funny how there's
Why not
always
do
that
that?
sort of line.
Why not?
It's like, regardless, we have seen in
Maybe
this
I wanted
franchise
to make
many
an
moments
impression
where
on a
someone who
kid
could be
who
considered
knew my name.
probably the strongest among them has shown what would be
And at
considered
that
weakness.
moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me.
If you don't remember
I mean,
Kiryu, well,
Kiryu has shown many times stuff, that, moments
he's no
that
longer a Yakuza, though.
I know, but like, but it's also the kind of reality also of like, you're kind of always a Yakuza whether you want to or not, and it's not necessarily just because of how society perceives you.
Welcome back, Arakawa. Back the fuck up.
Well, Sawashiro was always an ass. Good to know.
Okay, cool. We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
I didn't
Thank you,
care
boss.
how often they ignored me or what they said. I stood outside that office every day. In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun.
The freezing snow.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa.
Ah.
Who's he? You know him?
And that's why he met Masato.
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to.
And to both
Every
main
year
characters,
parents explain that.
they have been told that as
I
well.
don't have parents, sir.
Just
I
like,
had foster
you know,
dad.
being a
He's
Yakuza
dead
is
now.
not. It's not a goal to achieve, kid. Yeah, but I don't want to anyway. I guess in that sense, there's also that thing of like, yeah, guess what? Sometimes when you're young, like there are some mistakes you might
It's been
make that will
100
follow you
days
for the rest of your fucking
since I
life.
knew
Yeah,
Arakawa-san.
sure.
I mean, look at Kiryu. When you think about the fact it's like it's mostly because he looked at Kazama and was like, I mean, nice cars. You're being everyone respects you. I want that.
Man, that
And-
man is always so.
An
freaking
entire
good.
franchise.
Yeah.
Thanks
Follow.
for treating me, boss.
Well,
Sure
I
thing.
also remembered he was also an orphan. So
Yeah, there's also that.
he was an orphan, and let's just say that orphans are not that well seen in Japan. So the whole people respect you, and the other unfortunate thing,
They pity you more than
The
anything.
countdown.
and the other unfortunate thing is
Hey, stop it!
many of the Yakuzas are kind of the bad situation kids who
You
join.
came here alone on New
I mean,
Year's
that's how a
Eve.
lot of
That means you
crime
did
happens.
One thing.
Like,
Be alone!
a lot of
Quit
people
acting
will
like you're too good for
keep to this day acting
Let's
like,
have
like
some
oh, it's because
fun.
they're evil or whatever, like they're bad. Because
Sometimes it's the scum of society.
there,
that has
a
to do
lot of
the
them come
thing
from
that-
conditions that are so extreme that like you don't even. I
Hey,
I
new
have
century's
no
about to start. And
like
I know you don't want to spend the
landmark for
first week lying
the
in
sort
a
of
hospital.
situation that drives someone to crime.
Like,
Get out
Can't
of
be
there before
me.
an old man has
And
to
it's not-
skulls.
do any of you remember the Lucky
The
Luke
hell you
comics
say?
about
The what?
Keep out of
the
this.
Lucky Luke
Who
comic?
the fuck are you?
Tojo Clan.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that's what you meant, but like, no,
The
I'm
one
Away
with
from the
the
lady
Pony
here.
Express.
Time to
Nope.
go home and listen to the
One of
New
the
Year's bells
criteria,
like good
remember,
boys.
to be a part of the Pony
Hold on.
Express,
Are you guys
was to be an
Yakuza?
orphan.
well, that's already okay.
Look,
Or-
he's got the
maybe
hair and everything.
Because you would be all alone
Plus they're wearing costumes.
riding
straight out of
across
a mafia
the
movie.
country from
You
outpost
fuckers
to
better not be
outpost.
making
Yeah,
fun
no
of
one
us.
to miss you or anything and
Yeah.
all that. So
Hey boss, leave this to me.
Because if you die, well, shit, send another courier.
It's been a few years since
Yeah.
I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger
that
now.
thing.
And then the telegram happened,
Just
and
wait
the Pony
till you see
Express
what I
had
can
to shut
do.
down. Because,
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's true. Huh? That would do it.
well, they would still be used for delivering packages.
Alright, just pull out a gun. And the gun's back there. Oh, okay. He just wanted me to know that he has a gun.
Alright, good to know.
Cool.
man, you're not doing well with that.
Again, let me tell you, it's not something that is like. I mean, sure, you can be good in it, but it's definitely the kind of thing where it's like, okay, yeah, no, it's more like a bonus defense thing. It's like I'm not gonna expect anyone to be like. If you manage to be some guy who can do it like super
especially for the later enemies that attack multiple times.
Oh yeah, yeah, there will be like multi attacks.
Get away from me! Hey, come on, at least thank the boss.
It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
You too.
Oh, there's a dad joke.
Such a badass. Now, I wouldn't mind another.
I mean,
God, he's so cool, holy shit.
I mean, again, a few days later, the Kawa family disappeared. That is still.
Ichiban family. He's Kawa.
I said Ikawa.
Okay. I heard Arakawa.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I might also have fucked up the name regardless, but there are ways to check. Woo! 2001, new millennia!
Wow. He's out here on his own.
Super idea.
Super.
I'm pretty sure that's real too. I wouldn't be surprised. And you know what? He's good like that.
Yeah.
He's good.
I mean, hey,
He's doing great.
Sometimes you don't need to
Are
celebrate.
we gonna get any bit of a heavy gameplay before we end this
Sir,
session today?
you
I
have to
wonder.
wake up.
We'll see.
Wake up now.
God, he slept outside.
Oh shit. Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Yeah, I mean, what else is new?
Someone steal his wallet?
Shit. My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now. I'm busy, so you'll have to
Listen,
go down
last
to the
time
station.
this happened, I had to encounter a naked man walking down the street and it did beat me up.
Hi, boss. First of all, happy
That
New
one
Year.
set of picture, I don't think I'll ever understand.
No problem.
Like,
I'm up and ready to
walking,
seize
a
the
man
day.
walking naked on the street of Japan. The cop is in front. Get the picture, the cop is on the floor. As the naked man he is walking. I'm like, what the fuck? What is...
Okay.
What the fuck is happening in Japan, and why did Giant Impact just come out all of a sudden?
I mean, that'll be easy for him to be inconspicuous.
Well, officer.
It'll be easy for him to be inconspicuous. He doesn't have his wallet. Nobody can recognize him.
Alright, let's go to the office. Oh, okay.
Nope.
I read important adult goods. No, it's import. That's still weird, but...
Okay.
A lot of officers out here on a holiday. Oh yeah, one cop said there'd been a crime or something. Alright. I can deal with that. I can deal. I know the streets of Kamurocho. Sorry.
Hold up. What family you from?
Why?
Arakawa. And
Oh,
don't
so
you forget
why?
it.
No, why is this happening?
Oh, yeah, asshole? How about you don't forget
Okay.
your place? Oh, yeah? And who the fuck are you? The Sakaki family, dumbass!
Okay.
I mean...
Arakawa family, who the fuck are you? Arakawa motherfucker, who are you?
Right!
Oh.
I forgot that's a thing they removed later on.
Here's another thing. Yeah.
Well, I'm stuck in a corner. That's awkward.
People can give you attack of opportunity, which will stop your movement.
Yep. The fucking everybody has the sentinel feat. You missed.
Nah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You missed. You missed.
Nice, alright.
Yeah, but I'm not. How am I supposed to grab it?
Well, if he, when you went by right next to him,
If you
and attack.
You know what? Let's see. There's a cone there, so let's see. Yep. Okay. Okay. In this one, that's how it works. Because of that.
Yeah, it was.
A weapon has to be on the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say like if that was part of the tutorial. Or, like if there's a weapon.
Yeah, it's just that in the other one is straight up. You have to position yourself next to one, and then it's like, all right, so it's a weapon attack.
If you go towards the. Okay, I was gonna say if you go towards.
I have the habit of trying to move my character around. Ouch. Round the corner. Ouch. That was a crit!
Ooh! 2 crits!
Fuck you.
There we go!
And they said waiting for your turn would be stupid. Now, there is one thing that I don't like about this game, is that thank God they switched it around for 8.
Yeah.
Is the fact that your job levels is actually what's going to give you the most stat boost. But that also means it's for the job.
Okay.
Thank God they switched that in 8. The levels give you more
so
stat boosts.
More stat boosts. Okay.
So again, this means that in this game, the job is almost going to be more important than the level. Well, I mean, obviously the level helps for many reasons, but
probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit! That took
it's probably nothing that will affect my life in any way. All right.
Nah, of course not. Ah, of course. My pillow.
You're back! Yay!
It's me, Ichiban.
Why is this room barely lit? Is it going to be a dramatic scene?
Good morning.
Oh, Ichi. Have a seat.
Sir. I just wanted to ask you how you were doing today.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Wouldn't that be the best? A scene like it's lit like that and all that. It's like,
stop.
Just wanted to check how you were doing.
Just sit down.
Glad you're here. And then you leave.
That's at least like 3 packs of cigarette? Maybe 2?
I have lung cancer. Yeah, no shit, sir. I figured that part out.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
Yeah, they attacked me.
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize.
They keep fucking...
The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
It's amazing that at least in the present at that time, I guess. Well,
no.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Sakaki family isn't stupid.
They actually seem to be more chill.
Treason, but they have been
like, you know, despite being that guy in Yakuza 5 that was like, you know what I really want? It's a fucking fight with the fucking Dragon of Dojima. I came all the way to Fukuoka to see you. It's like, holy shit, that's gonna be awesome.
Long story short,
and now that you know the whole thing happened in 5, and it's like, well, now he's the chairman.
Directly to our main family.
It's like that seems to be
so
chill,
we need
honestly.
To be
so
careful. We don't want to cause the main family.
It's kind of crazy. Think that dude
something
almost looked like just a fucking hot-headed jackass. Like, nah, now he's the chairman of the Omi Alliance.
He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Wait, what?
Really?
Oh, what? Oh, Sawashiro didn't. Oh, wow. Never. Wow, who could have seen that coming?
Oh, fuck.
They were both alone. No other men.
Wow, never thought Joe Sawashiro would have done
they
that.
Talked shit to each other for a bit. Then Joe pulled his gun.
From what we've seen, that sounds...
No one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately, he did seem to have a... what is it called? Hair trigger?
Yeah. Itchy trigger finger?
Out that our captain killed someone from a
short
family
fuse.
above
Let's go with
ours.
that.
Yeah.
It will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan. And our tiny family will go up in smoke.
Yeah, so that's the thing. That could ruin the whole family.
Yeah. Fuck.
Budget. Semi-budget.
You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this.
The body language there is good.
Yeah.
He knows what he's about to ask, and he hates it.
Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
He clearly hates having to ask this.
Are you serious, boss? I mean, I've been waiting for a shot like this. This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me.
Again, there's a lot of things where it's like,
let him lock you
Kiryu
up
and
for 10
Ichiban,
or even 20 years.
pretty similar, but also
I'd be happy to do it
different.
for you.
Like, look at how similar it is, and yet
Ichi,
the vibe is completely different.
And
Fuck.
Like, Kiryu did that
Man, this
because
sucks.
it was more like in the current situations, like Nishiki, you cannot be in jail. You have to stay out. Leave now. I'll do this.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
While for Ichiban, it's like
Thanks.
it's like
Good job surviving another
this
year.
is my chance to actually show you how grateful I am to you.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will do this
by
gladly.
ruining the rest of my life.
Damn, you sound pretty bored for a birthday boy. What's up with you? Hey, you going to your first shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamaro again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something?
Yeah, basically.
You
Shot in the
barely
dark.
begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
For a little while.
Me too. How old are you right now?
20. If you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
That's why I think this guitar like strum
I'll call you later.
works a lot better.
Yeah.
I feel.
No, I get that.
I think it's a good little. Yeah.
Are we gonna get the little,
Let's go to people. Of course we're gonna get the synth again.
the synth again?
Of
Yeah!
fucking course! Is there any games we want to play before we leave? Oh, Virtual Fighter, no thanks. Is there anything?
What is that?
Oh my god, Fantasy Zone is still there. Space Harrier. Well, those are all games that we have seen. Oh, right, Virtual Fighter 5. The latest Virtual Fighter.
Yeah! We haven't seen it yet!
In our time.
Let's go!
Yeah, hold on. Why is it in 2005? Hold on. Wait a minute.
It's 2001. Hello.
Right. Okay, even worse. Why is it in 2001? Hold on. Okay, I feel like I will break reality if I play this, so let's just... A time paradox will happen, so how about we just leave it at that?
Snake, you
created a time
paradox.
Set the game on it.
If you're still updating the game while you play it, you won't be able to access the Sega Arcade and it will show time remaining in big letters.
Oh, right, because it's like... because it's like the thing of, like, you know, it's ready to play. It's not fully installed, but it's ready to play, so it's...
okay, yes.
So the... Okay. Huh. Fair enough. You know what? One last fight. One last Gangnam Style ripoff. Let's go. A level 1 Punkling. Ouch. Girl, you might want to...
Backup has arrived.
Oh no. I'm a call for back... Oh, okay.
Oh wow, we're fighting triplets.
Damn. Yes!
You do it!
Good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Back to business.
Budget.
I love this fucking goober. Now, here's one thing I never understood. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's my non-life oriented, not crime-oriented life that I has. Like, when you do shit like that, wouldn't you be stuck with the shits on your first day in jail? I don't know.
Man for a while. Screw it. Yo, hit me with one more.
Huh? Sure. Coming right up. Another beef bowl.
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry. I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the
Okay,
time
so
you get out
Ichiban,
of
he had
prison.
that from the start.
Thank you,
Period that was like during his
Perhaps
sentence, he got a
banishment
message
will
of
work in
like,
our
hey,
favor. The court will
you got
go
fucking
easy on
banned
you
from the
now that you're just a civilian.
the family. He's
Let
like,
them
what?
do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can.
I mean, you also have to think, like, no wonder that, like, Ichiban is a bit, I mean, he's 23, gonna spend 18 years in jail, is like, yeah, guess what? That will fuck up someone's development.
Yeah,
Very...
put a few screws loose.
You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
While eating a beef bowl?
Probably
That's
sure.
not...
But I mean, when it's been the wild man, he was the least streamer.
By just... I'm back soon. I do love... It's like, while eating a meatball, for sure, it's like... I knew you'd get it.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your
I
wallet?
killed someone!
Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
Well, I will make a report.
Look at this brave hero, facing his destiny.
Wow. No, really, like that's what he's thinking in that moment right now. It's like a hero.
We find the defendant, Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in
15,
prison.
okay.
Yeah, but you know. Hey, first chapter done. Okay, hold on now.
Finally!
Okay, so these are, yeah, that's the save for later on at that point in time. So let's go with that. Those will be, we're going to start our save rotation. All right. One chapter done. We barely played. Yes!
I know, right? Holy shit. That really is a Yakuza game.
Yep.
God damn.
Summer of 2002.
So hey, guess what? Are we going to get the same situation that Kiryu had in jail at the start of the first game?
Oh god.
It's like, oh, he's doing this shit, and what's going to happen? Probably a fight?
Most likely.
Weren't they eating dinner?
And they were eating dinner in Yakuza 1, yes. And then to showcase how fucking cool he was, you know, like the guy tried to stab him with a fork, and he was just like,
Hey, you missed a box. So you're gonna... Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
again, look at how differently Ichiban takes care of that.
Very well.
It ended in a fight in Yakuza 1.
Fuck you!
And this, just look at this guy. I mean, it might still end up in a fight at this
We're gonna
point, but...
kill him. My god, look at all of them sweating so hard.
Well, this summer of 2002, as we all know, it was a legendary summer.
There's no AC.
No AC. Hey, why waste money on the AC for a bunch of criminals?
Your lucky prisoner is not a job good for fighting.
So,
what?
Word in the yard is he used to be Tojo Clan.
Oh, I just want to remind. Remember, again, I remind that every time. Remember that thing where they always have one moment where they will flex some technical stuff. They do, like the devs will flex a bit of technical stuff.
Right, yeah.
So this game will have
the best bread animation.
The best loaf of bread animation ever.
I've seen that one.
You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy?
And it will happen. And guess what? I'm pretty sure I'm going to look at it and be like, I still can't. How?
You're a murderer. You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us.
Bathroom break.
Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh, man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
What did you just say?
I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago.
An entire family
I heard he's
disappeared.
done fucking soft now. You got locked up.
Well, back then he was also voiced by Johnny Young Bush, so really what do I know?
Something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Bastard. I'll kill you.
Oh, he said it this time.
Try your best, little bitch.
He still got use of his leg. Oh, I was gonna. Oh, well, that's what that would do.
I cast poison.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I hear those hurt.
Oh!
Of course. The star of the game is here.
Solitary confinement.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
Wow.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Okay, well that's not exactly helping your case.
Patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
I have a feeling we're gonna need a clip for the reaction to the bread.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why he beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended.
What the fuck? Why is it so insane?
In the first place. But if there really
But the
is
actual
something
fuck,
waiting for
man.
you should behave yourself.
I've never been so hyped for a loaf of bread.
And someone believes in you.
It's not even a loaf.
Disappoint them.
Do we ever see this officer again?
What?
Do we ever see this officer again?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Not that I know. 15 fucking years later.
So now it's been
Kiryu.
16 years in the can.
Yeah.
Boy.
Well, yeah, the sentence got extended. That's why it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
These guys.
Kiryu, stop
You
doing
know
that.
the
Number
we talk about
1119.
the
Letter for you.
you're talking about the justice system in Japan, but look at this room.
Apparently
This
it's
is
from
where
someone important.
they take their prisoners. Well,
There's clearly definitely a sense of like, you know what's great though? We're gonna reform you, but what's very important is the sense of community. Therefore, you will be with some cellmates.
Dear Ichiban,
like
I
it's
wanted to
basically
avoid writing to you while you're
small
in prison,
one-room apartment
but today my brush
Yeah.
just called to
Very
me.
small. All right.
And even
If
then,
your
it
sentence
depends
hadn't
on
been
the.
extended,
It
I
depends
would
on
be planning your big
on the
welcome back
person.
party right now.
Yeah, probably.
I can't tell you how sad I am that
Sorry,
I can't do
just-
that.
Sorry, this is
The days have been
that's a
so
big-
lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can
God,
feel.
so cold. that
Parents are
it's
nothing
raining.
without their
Yeah,
children.
there's no windows in there, it seems. Also, I noticed that when he got
2019. Ichiban Kasuga gets out of prison.
I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face.
That's an even more emotional, like, letter than Kazama even sent Kiryu. Like, This man loves Ichiban.
P.S. The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Well,
Boss, I'm so sorry. When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid. I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now. I'm finally back.
There's no one waiting for him.
good for you, young man. No, it's always nice at least to see some of those like guard characters, you know,
Did you
just
not
being
know
like,
they've gotten more strict about enforcing
you know, at
the
least having some
anti-Yakuza
sympathy.
laws?
It's great.
It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons.
Yeah, that is also a very important thing that happened around that time in real life too.
Oh, okay.
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
There's a very important part of
Not gonna happen.
actual
Just too dangerous these days.
like
Yeah.
updates to real life.
Thanks
That
for everything.
we are now in the time period where the police started cracking down so fucking hard on organized crime in Japan.
Right.
And we're talking like really cracking down hard. So that part definitely reflects
You
that.
really thought the welcome wagon was coming?
Hey, it's me.
Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up.
The Japanese voice of that
I
guy is the
say,
great teacher on
That's
Izuka.
some deep loyalty.
Oh!
You
Yeah.
waiting for a boss that never even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Kanagawa Police.
A detective?
Used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt, 1 year shy of retirement.
That's a guy from the
so that means
slowest
he's gonna die
department
by the
ever
end of
doing
this-
years.
by the end of the
Exactly.
Come to remind
So
me
like
to
this
renew
dude
my
is like what in his
license.
mid-50s?
Is that service you offer nowadays?
I mean,
And by the way,
Here,
look at him.
Because I have
The dude's
real
large.
business with you.
He's great.
You,
So
the
Yeah.
murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century.
obviously, he has
Heck, I even used some
probably
precious
a small
PTO to
gun.
be here today.
But you can definitely see that it's like
Sorry to
he's
disappoint
still
you,
beefy.
but I don't plan on being
He's
a
clearly
repeat
beefy
offender.
with time and with some fat
That's what
attitude.
everyone thinks when they get out.
He's a big boy.
The moment they set
Hey.
foot on the other side of this
The tank.
fence,
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
So
you
Hey,
were born and raised in comfort.
what if Date was in your party?
Being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland.
Again,
The owner, Jiro Kasuga,
there's-
took you in. Then he and his prostitutes
a
raised
lot
you.
of
Well,
that's
similarities.
a lot of parallels.
You dropped out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Tojo clan's Arakawa family, till the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamaro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15
Now, since
years
it's
in
Ichiban,
this prison.
Now that you already
After
know me
getting
that
an extra
well, we're
3
gonna
years
become best.
tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow. You're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great. Whatever. I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Oh, but naturally...
And another thing,
it is my
again,
business.
very different. With
It very
Date,
much
Date was the
is.
guy who was like, okay, cut the
course,
sorry.
course.
Hold on, I gotta do my
You're
Kid Farmer.
free
Cut
to
the
do whatever you
bullshit.
feel like, but I'm
And then
coming
Kiryu
with.
was like, oh, I did it.
Are you serious?
And here, Adachi's actually the guy who's like,
Do what you want, man.
no, okay, hold on, I know your story. He's like, fucking leave me alone, man. off. I'm totally not mad that my family's not here to welcome me.
Oh god, is he gonna have the same fate as last time?
I don't want to insult you, but...
That time was a punch burn.
What did you do to my hair?
How did that happen?
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
Is that Cassandra Lee, Forrest?
How am I supposed to face the
I think that might be,
That's nest on my head.
What she found was a straight up burn.
Just looking at the
Fuck you.
Wow! Fuck you, asshole!
Dude. Salanahar.
Just cut it. Just put a razor to it, man.
What kind of look are you going for?
But here we are.
Shut up! I just ended up with a bad barber is all.
You know,
How's your deal
at least
anyway?
we'll get the haircut
You really
before
gotta
the end of the
just keep
session, so that's
following
cool.
I was wondering, like, man, how are we gonna get to the haircut?
In the dumbest way possible, just like a flimsy as fuck reason, we went to the GTA barber shop and just suddenly had longer hair.
Give me a break.
I mean, it was already in a.
Yeah, it wasn't a ponytail, so at least there is that.
Oh, he has to do community service too?
No, that's actually, I realized that, like, I saw Kiryu do that a few times as well. Like, that seems to actually be a thing, to actually, like, clean up the...
Hold on. Isn't he the
clean
guy that
up,
was
like,
killed 18 years ago?
the tombstone of the person
Yeah,
you,
that's right.
you pay respect to.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off. What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
How do you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director
Again,
of criminal
it's just that
affairs,
thing,
the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying?
You're not even touching the tombstone with the sponge.
Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
Well, you're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle.
Again, Ichiban's not that stupid.
No, he gets it. There is something behind.
Like, he has learned to be very observant, again, due to compassion, clearly. Like, he has developed that skill.
What the...
Oh, we recognize that hat.
Oh, yeah.
I recognize that the only person who can rock a fedora like this.
Arakawa-san.
That's Arakawa.
Wow, he does look badass.
No, don't go. You're no longer in the family.
Who's this dude?
That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Why are you asking? Who the
Yeah,
hell
18
are
years,
you?
that makes sense.
You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
Hey, hold your horses there, dumbass. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today.
We're gonna have a fucking fight. Well, that wouldn't be the first time in the series, so fuck it.
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today.
Whoa. Yeah, no, I forgot. Yeah, no, he was still a bit more brash early on. For sure.
Which, I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense. you know, fighting.
Remember, I cannot move. Alright, gotta remember that. Woo! Yay, physics. You know, the physics are surprisingly fun for a turn-based RPG. Okay.
Get fucked.
Alright, fuck it. It's the only skill I have. Might as well. That's just like, you doing okay over there?
Big inappropriate gesture.
Oh no, he's raging!
Also, now you can only use the attack button.
So he will use the attack button.
Oh no, he's stuck in the tree.
That's not me. I love how despite all the Dutch just watches him go, yeah!
Oh, you want some more? Enough! Kasuga! Hey, fellas, we're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy.
And yeah, I probably should have stepped in before he beat your ass, but you know.
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
Better late than sorry.
I mean,
They're never
yeah, they're Yakuzas. What do you expect? You're no civilian now.
Damn it! Don't you get it? That's my boss!
He's not.
Boss! Horikawa-san! It's me! I got out today! It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga!
And he's just gonna keep walking. Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts!
Why didn't he recognize
Must be
me?
because of your stupid afro.
For 18 years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
Oh god. He has, he has face memory loss. He only recognized it with his hair.
He sent me a letter in prison. I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know?
He's like, I still have the letter. And the letter is gone.
His eyes too.
God, that'd be...
Definitely heard you.
That'd be a direction I wouldn't expect, huh?
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But
I never accept anything!
Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you. If he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just no way. I know the problem.
What now?
Think. Why would he be here?
Visiting a grave.
I mean, that's the whole point.
Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave. And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot.
That's...
What?
Not a good idea.
What?
Yeah. All I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and...
Hey, look at that.
They're not visiting that grave. They're visiting another one. Okay, yeah. No, of course.
Isn't that Terada's grave?
He's definitely
Terada-
visiting a
it
different...
Yeah, Terada is the guy in fucking
one?
Yakuza 2 is, well...
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
The Omi Alliance? The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he
So
visit
that would be the guy that
grave?
died at the end of
And
5.
so many guys.
It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Oh.
Oh. Listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them?
Okay.
Well, the Arakawa
Ichiban has a
from the Tojo
problem
clan.
understanding
Tojo clan.
time passing.
Everyone knows they've been
It
at war
seems...
with
I
the
mean,
Omi,
He
right?
yeah.
definitely has that issue.
18 years will do
been
that.
pretty
In the
shit
can will do that to
detective,
you.
Yeah, but he's not understanding. He's like, nah,
The Arakawa
Come
family
on.
isn't Tojo anymore.
that's not how it was when I got in 18 years ago.
What did you just
Like,
say?
the thought of it just
Masumi
being, wow, things
Arakawa
changed in
is
18
currently
years,
the
that
acting
never
captain
crosses his
of the Omi
mind.
Alliance. He's the second in command.
That's a big change.
What are you talking about? That can't
That's
be
a
true.
huge change.
I knew you wouldn't believe
Yeah.
me.
Now, can we talk about how arbitrary the sentences are at this point?
But think about it.
Kiryu killed
Arakawa was
a
the
fucking...
patriarch of a
patriarch of a
third-string
family.
in the Tojo clan.
He got 10 years. Ichiban killed someone... very
The
important
greatest position
in the
times changed
Tojo clan
32
family.
years ago.
Got 15
See,
years.
The newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime.
But there it is.
He started with targeted attacks on
You know,
all Tojo's sources of funding.
Probably
He called it the Kamurocho 3K plan.
Maybe.
The
But
hell's
still,
that?
it feels a little...
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out.
That's pretty much what has been happening in
started
Japan.
raiding major Yakuza families.
It was
with
just like,
precision.
we're fucking
Family
done with
officers
this.
were being arrested one after the other. There was just one.
So yeah, at least at the time of that, like
The
being a Yakuza is, that's
shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the
tough
police were able to destroy
in
the
the real
Tojo
world as well.
clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family.
Oh my god.
Basically, Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the
What?
troops.
No, Holy
you
shit.
Is that how the previous family disappeared? That would explain it.
With the Tojo clan almost completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
Money.
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa
It's like
slipped the police
fucking
some
money.
cues so they would ignore the
Come
Omi
on,
alliance's
Ichi.
expansion.
Like, keep up.
That's how they took control of Kamurocho.
Wait
without
until you see what a
spilling single
smartphone
drop of
is.
blood. A favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan, it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking alright!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
So, you don't believe me?
No way in hell it went down like that! Arakawa-san was like the walking image of duty and honor!
Man, Kaichi Tang does...
You saw
it's
it!
fucking amazing.
He was visiting.
As Ichiban, it's great.
No, he's doing a great job.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18 years, so how am I supposed to recognize him?
Oh boy.
Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
That's, first of all, that is absolutely not true.
That is...
He wore that when you left.
That is the opposite of true.
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway?
Oh no, absolutely. He's just...
We're going to Yokohama.
Denial and anger.
What? No, I need to get to college.
By the way, fun thing that I
told you.
saw recently, like that's something that I never really got, is that actually Kiryu was in Yokohama for a short bit.
Us have business to attend.
The very start of Yakuza 2, when he's like somewhat living somewhere with Haruka, apparently that was in Yokohama.
You
straight
are
up.
going to help me with this.
So like, we see him in a room.
Why should I help you with
Then
anything,
goes
huh?
to Kazuma's grave.
Did you think you had a
Then
choice?
Terada gets killed, and then we
Soon
start
we'll
the
be in
whole thing. It's
contact.
like, okay, so like for a few minutes
Now
in the
calm
series,
down.
like Kiryu was in
Let's have some
Yokohama.
peace and quiet.
Apparently.
What? Stop the car right now, or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, Kasuga. If you won't come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like any dirty cop, you're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me. So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? See right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for...
Oh boy.
Ha! You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey,
Dude!
what are you doing, you idiot?
My fucking badge!
Back to the high.
Dude!
Made him stop the car.
Where
Who do you think he is? Kiryu? He's not just gonna steal a car.
Kamurocho, obviously.
Were you
So
even
far away,
listening to
dude.
me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
No,
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me.
Stupid, idiotic soul.
Thanks for testing my instincts.
If there's
after I
one
was in
thing I'm
the
gonna say
joint
about
for so
Ichiban, I
long.
don't think he's nice.
Now see ya.
Well, not in all aspects.
Promise, Kasuga.
There's
nothing left for you in Kamurocho.
Damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
I mean, I guess he is naive in some other aspects, but like, it's complicated.
Wow, he walked all the way back here.
He fucking did.
So it took like a whole day. Oh, what is that? What are these phones they're carrying?
Everyone has the one. What the fuck is this?
Is that a cigarette?
Electrical cigarette.
Electronic. Man, out of time.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what Kiryu went through, just
Yeah.
in a different time set.
It's really Kamurocho, but everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. Alright, so if I remember correctly, like...
Or does Ichiban look a little more, like, tan? After 18 years? I don't know if that's just the way that I...
Okay, so first of all, it was like, you know, the Arakawa family. Now the job has turned into Arakawa loyalist.
Oh, boy.
Sorry. There's a
Oh,
police
hey,
station.
that was the.
Yep.
It's like I know what it was, but somehow I can't contractually say what it was.
That's weird. Well, I sure love Dragon Quest. Let's go.
And now there's the mandala effect of like people who are like, no, it was a Don Quixote. Give me Don Quixote. There was never a Don Quixote there.
I mean, that's a very fancy way to describe gaslighting, but... They can't see me. I'm hidden behind this.
Like the Bernstein or Bernstein there.
Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah, that is the nuance in the
Don Quixote there. No, it was a Don Quixote.
Of course.
Right back to,
Alright, let's go to my family office, which is totally still gonna be there, of course. It's just been 18 years.
This is it, isn't it?
Maybe one day Ichiban will understand the passage of time.
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar, it was a computer store. Before that, it was a maid cafe, and before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
But 18 years ago, a family.
Okay,
had
that was
an
18
office
years
here.
ago, my dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family. A Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Maybe.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town.
I mean, often that is the thing that happens often. But it's like, okay, you got, you know, like for a main role, it's like, okay, but you'll also have some NPC voices because especially when there's so many fucking characters.
I'm looking
for
them.
You're also going to voice a few NPCs. You know, while we have you there.
In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay.
So surprisingly, that also means that the Arakawa family is known, but now for being big shots.
Woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
I'm sorry.
Good luck.
Who did you just talk about?
The one from the tobacco store?
Yeah, the cigarette shop. Like, yeah, of course. Dude?
It's been 18 years!
The janitor made it sound like the Arakawa family finally made it big. Can't wait to see them now, but the problem is, where'd they go? Couldn't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop, like, 18 years, Ichiban!
She's dead, Ichiban!
Probably!
Most likely, Jesus.
She died of old age 5 years ago.
10 years ago! What? You're not an old lady. I don't understand!
Where's the old woman? Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks home by now. Oh, I see. Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family
I see the beef
office
zone!
is? If you're not making
I
a
hate
purchase,
that
I
for some
shouldn't help
reason
the
when I said
customer
that,
behind you.
my voice kind of
Just
went
wanna
for
know
the
where the
voice of the
Arakawa
guy who
office
ran
is.
it.
Hey, some of us got
It
places to
just
be.
happened?
Can be usual.
It's like,
Yes, there
oh,
you are.
hi, it's the
Put
beef
it in,
zone!
please.
That just
Put it
kind
on
what
my
the fuck?
tab.
That was weird.
Wow, people sure have gotten rude since I was gone.
Fucking
Like a
millennials.
You say something?
Where'd you learn your manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn?
Oh.
Jeez, and you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait, it's Omi Alliance.
Well, that
So, you're in the
explains
know.
that.
What family you from?
Me?
You're
I'm
fucking
Arakawa.
Kansayan.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you.
Yeah, that didn't roll off the tongue as good as I thought.
You're lying.
You'd think that would work, but yet it's like, that feels weird. Huh.
Wait, you and that crew
Yeah, that works.
visited the old chairman's
boy.
grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
The poor guy at a cigarette shop has his head like bowed down and just like, I really don't want to be part of
Yeah,
this.
like it just I just imagine like if he had a
It's acting
one of those,
captain
like,
of the Omi
grills
Alliance, Masumi Arakawa,
to, like,
obviously.
throw down in front of his shop like, hey, we're closed.
Man, you forgot the name of your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey, you don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Damn right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? You sleep talking?
Yeah,
Do I look fucking asleep?
everyone who's interacting with Ichiban just like, what the fuck am I doing today?
Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from
Why
HQ
am-
to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf. Not anymore. And you Tojo roaches need to die already.
Ooh.
Guys, it's for. Oh.
Guys, please.
Where'd you get that up?
You're both pretty.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh! Well, I have a fist and I can twirl it around! There we go.
Even with perfect guard, it's still,
Oh yeah, as I said, it's the help, but like it's still.
Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Yomi? Answer me!
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. Like,
Yeah.
if he had something like that, like,
That guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him! What?
He's like, he went down.
Oh, in fact, he's gone. He just walked
yeah,
out.
he's-
He was like, nope.
went under because he's like,
Nope.
there's no way.
Yeah, just.
Where'd he go?
Oh,
The guy just
Appeared.
I'm here.
the guy spawned in.
It's-
Whoop! No, that was a close one. What?
Champion.
Oh yeah, Champion District.
oh yeah, the champion district. Yeah.
Champion District. There's a sight for sore eyes.
Huh? Aren't you? Ichi? Oh my god.
You're alive? What's your name again?
It's me, Michio.
Oh, no.
I used to run a bar.
Ichio?
It's been such a long time, Ichi.
Oh man, finally a familiar face.
Oh, back off!
Huh?
You reek of smoke, Ichi.
It's like, you were a fucking alcohol and cigarette machine. 18 years, I don't understand. Wait, don't you smoke yourself?
Get out of here. I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago.
Oh, well, good for you.
It's been 18 years.
In a different universe where you scolded her, she would have doubled down.
Yeah. Moonshine Michio went cold sober?
I mean, that does feel like something that would have happened.
No.
No, but
it's pretty funny to think about.
Yeah.
funny.
It must have been
Funny.
around when you went to prison. Ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking and smoking or let him send me to an early grave.
Well, that happened.
Yeah.
There we go. I guess it did
So,
happen.
I went cold turkey on both of them.
Wow. Really turned it around.
I'm practically a health
And
nut
she,
now.
and she
Eat
took-
your vegetables.
And she took it on the chin because cold turkey is not.
No,
It's hard.
It's so hard. I'm trying to up my water intake too. Did you know 70% of your body is made of water? Yeah, I know that. Even knowing that.
Ichiban's subtle face change during the conversation.
Most people don't drink nearly enough water.
Michio. I was in a trance. Maybe you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho. What happened with the Tojo clan in Arakawa-san while I was gone?
I don't know the first thing about it.
But your bar was pretty popular with Tojo clan guys, wasn't it?
My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, actually.
I don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples.
You know, I'm almost certain there was probably that one Yakuza weirdo who was an health nut.
It was like, yeah, honestly, yeah, that sounds nice.
But if you're so curious, why not track down Ushio?
Ushio?
Remember? Your senpai from middle school.
Oh yeah, the animal porn guy! What? Wait, the guy who's used to sell black market porn!
He's a magazine writer these days.
18 years, huh?
And he fancies himself the go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza.
Really? That's oddly specific, but that's perfect!
Well, I have my doubts that he's all that great a journalist. He'll say he's out researching a story, and then I'll see him slacking off by Children's Park.
Well, fun, okay.
Thanks.
Children's Park, huh? That's where I'm going then. Thanks, Michio.
Swing by my cafe when you can, will ya? I've got this new spring water called Aha Divine! They say it can even cure illnesses!
Oh my god.
Oh no, she's a...
Invite your friends too!
You'll feel better!
Yeah, I'll...
That kind of health nut.
Wait.
I'll put it on the list.
Was that something that we already took care of in Yakuza before?
If you like it, I can sell you some.
I'm actually surprised you remember that. Yes, it was a sub-story at some point.
In which game was it?
This one I actually don't exactly remember.
Okay, yeah.
We have a
referral program. If I register you as a friend, then...
Yeah, anyway, gotta run.
Hey, wait!
Wait, now I can help you. I can even sell these to you. I just had to buy some. Wait, I thought you were the one selling them. It's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I can find Ushio, the animal porn guy. That's your legacy, buddy. Let's go.
Hey, I know I kept noticing this under the name of the city you're in, Kamurocho. What is that thing with the diamonds?
I had a friend who was never noticed it until I pointed it out to him, and I'm really glad you know this. That is basically, well, you can see the icon next to it. What does that look like to you?
That looks like an enemy icon.
So
is that your
your current zone's enemy difficulty level?
Oh.
Yeah, guess what? In this game, there will be moments where you're gonna walk around and be like, "Oh, this place is dangerous. Gotta avoid fights, or it's gonna be real bad." You're not Kiryu.
Cool.
In case you didn't realize, that worked.
I mean, hey, you still kick the shit out of the. Like nobody responds.
But nobody
can.
Yeah, they're bringing a whole fucking family of brothers together.
Haven't changed in 18 years. Wow, I forgot how their fucking range of noticing you is.
Capitalist Punisher?
Yeah. Oh! That was pretty bad, actually. A burnout bully.
Cool.
Oh no, I'm just level 1! Yeah, we're still not at the point where fights start getting real.
Yeah, no, of course. It is still only level 1.
I swear that's a good point. That tends to happen when you go cold turkey on an unhealthy obsession. You end up with another one.
Oh. Yeah.
It's
You
like,
know what? That makes
yeah,
sense.
Yeah. Because, I mean, that's one thing that we keep, and honestly, that's one of the main reasons why in our D&D game, I helped our little goblin, like, to actually maybe focus more on that part of her alcoholism problem. Because it's like, it's not the product you're using that is the problem. It's like, what brought you to addiction? That's the real... Obviously, the product doesn't help. But, like, often it's like, okay, why... How about we go to the source of... Why do you have an addictive personality? Is there anything that caused that? Is there... Wow, he changed a lot. Actually.
Chill out, would you? It's just a pic of you walking. You look like a badass in it.
It's not a matter of if we look cool or not. The Omi doesn't do the whole press thing. The camera teleported in my hand. How'd you do this? All right.
Well, it's a magical camera.
Holy shit, man! No, we're turning into fandom right there. All right, let's go.
That's just crazy.
Then say goodbye to your magical camera.
What? Wait, I stole money on that thing. It cost me $1 million to get it. Wow!
Smooth. You'll never. Whoops. You'll never.
just him going on the ground. Not even.
Holy shit, Ichiban! What the fuck happened to your hair?
I could say the same thing to you. Who are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes a square, right? You kicked me in the ass, dude. Like
Ichiban Kasuga, you got out?
Been a while, Lucio. Nope, I don't get it.
Is it he the Tojo clan guy?
What?
Red suit, shitty hair. That's gotta be him. He's
Oh.
what the Arakawa's family told us to root for.
Oh, cool. If we're killing Dragon back, we'll be fucking heroes. I love being heroes.
Yeah, those pictures just got small time.
Like my eyes. Alright.
Okay, I'll set it. This is.
Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. What you call it? What? Well, I'm offended.
Oh, butterfly knives. That's what they. Oh no, that's just scissors. Those just look like shearing scissors. Oh.
Yep. Forgot about that mechanic. You okay? You wanna do anything? Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say. I think he's just standing there, menacingly.
All right, hold on. Let's see how we do with this. Oh, okay. I see.
You might want to.
Yeah. Well, depending on how to
skips around like a jackass.
That's actually a problem. Oh no, wait, that's true. I defeated the target of my rage. Therefore, I'm good now. Oh yeah, that should be more than enough. Chillyville donut.
I got this.
What's that? Are you gonna do it? Oh, I thought you were going to do something cool. Alright.
Nah, man, he's got scissors. What the fuck else do you think?
Oh wow, that guy could have been defeated super fast actually. Alright.
Well, how about I use rock?
So let's see what. Why is it?
Charismatic
Oh, because
persuasion.
all right. That's why I was like skill. What? Why is it up? Oh, because I got a new skill.
Charismatic persuasion.
Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be related to one of my stats.
Damn, you're strong. We're gonna remember your face, Dick.
Dick.
I can tell you love your job, but you ought to love being alive more. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera? A real fist fight between
This
the Oni
is-
Alliance and a Tojo clan lord.
That looks like one hell of a camera, though.
These pics will go for
Yeah.
a fortune.
No, this at least went for like
Ichiban.
this.
It is pricey.
Yeah, in our money, it'd probably go around like at least $400, $500.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh no! Oh no!
Maybe even
the lens is cracked.
Maybe even 600.
The lens is cracked. That's no. Okay. That is. Oh.
Don't bother that guy. It was your fault.
Also, what is that?
Come on, get out of here.
No, we did. No, did we see that?
No,
I see you again. I'm gonna beat the
That is
shit
new.
out of you.
Yeah.
Tough words for a guy who just took off screaming.
What is that?
Yeah, you better run,
Okay. By the way, I just realized they're right next to Club Emerald Hills.
Kamurocho's image. What the hell is a local
of course.
We're gonna be here all day. Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine.
Right, that would have started around the time he was still out.
And Arakawa-san.
Yeah.
You were in that family once upon a time, right?
Stop! You gotta know what happened. Being the local
I remember
reporter.
the internet. God, it took so long to load that one naked picture.
It wasn't who he was.
And the
really
ungodly sound it
Arakawa
made.
did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. Not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me,
when did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Yeah, the young master. It used to be my job to escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kind of sickly.
Especially when he took that weird virus from the pharmaceutical
Is he better
company.
now?
Oh no.
He's dead.
What? When?
Well, fuck!
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the
Oh, I
slime.
thought he was gonna say.
As I recall,
almost
his
after,
condition got worse. There was nothing that could
almost after New Year's.
Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
It was more than
Well,
being
was
fond.
nice having Wei Shen for a bit.
Arakawa-san would have died for his son.
Fuck me!
Maybe the loss changed his perspective on things. Nothing worse than burying your own kid.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that must have felt. But
Yeah, he did a lot for
I
him.
still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't.
Intellect level
Maybe
1.
you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason.
Honestly, that's like
any
the
other
closest
reason
thing to that
keep
I've ever had to truly understand. I mean, like, of course we know. It's like, yeah, obviously, when your kid dies, I
Couple
mean,
that
that's...
with the fact
that
that
will fuck you up.
Arakawa is a Yakuza.
But honestly, phrasing it like that, just be
maybe
like,
his new
oh,
reason to live
yeah.
became
Yeah, okay.
watching the world burn.
Okay, yeah.
He
Famous
wouldn't.
phrase that
Hey, why don't you give me some info now?
it's
You
should
really in
be
trouble
children
with
who
the
bury
army
their
like those
parents.
thugs said?
That
Yeah.
the other way around.
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left.
When I catch up with you,
But
I'm gonna be so exhausted, but also...
I mean, I
Wait.
don't know, dude.
Shit, I have my car!
Only looking for you.
I just realized.
So I'd get out of town.
As I said that, it's like, wait, idiot, he has a car.
home?
Yeah, the soap land you were born in? That'd be
I got bad news.
Shangri-La.
Also, you don't want to see the weird monster gimp
Hey,
that
You're
lives
not
in
going
there
there
now.
now, are you? Don't
Wait,
do
you
it.
mean Terry? Wait, you know
I'm
that
telling
guy?
you, they'll kill
Yeah. He
He was like an uncle to me.
He was my imaginary friend.
Oof, that was a depressing fucking line read. Holy shit. Oof. I mean, I guess he's also somewhat feeling it. That like, slowly and slowly, it seems like my purpose in life is being pulled out from under me.
The depression is now setting in.
Yeah.
Cool.
The other stage. What's up?
I'll be good, thank you. Oh no, another burnout bully.
Cool.
Oh, your agility is so low. Yeah, just you know what? We didn't talk about this actually. That is a thing that we so I mean, to be fair, I forgot this one had a healing stat.
What? Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. I was like, what is that?
Actually, the stats are a little different from what they are in the next game. Actually, for example, there's no magic defense.
Oh.
Which would be willpower in the next one.
So
agility is still there. That will be for like your turn order. Dexterity, I think they straight up switched it to evasion in the next one.
Oh, okay.
Now here's the thing: does it actually fully translate to the same thing? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Healing was definitely not there,
So I guess magic in this game is also the same, is almost like the same way that special worked in the first gen for Pokemon games.
Probably,
like
yeah.
special work for
Well, there are
attack
going to be
and
special
defense.
abilities that will be physical based, or some that will be indicated actually, but yeah, pretty much. Where am I going? Oh, right, Shangri-La. Ah, right.
Yeah, you can't really. That's a dead end.
They haven't finished working on it. Hey, sir, how? Got me again. Different characters, same fucking problem. You got.
18 years later, and you still get got.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this place is nuts.
Can you imagine that one scene in the first game where that happened? Like what that led to was a sick gauntlet and a sick fight against Majima.
It destroyed.
That was his home.
Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
So, is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho? Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again?
Yeah, I had a car. Because I didn't forget about it at all.
A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting...
That has never been demolished or changed into anything else.
You know? There
So
was
it's
a
just been
Tojo
abandoned.
clan civil war. Some moron drove a dump truck through it.
It's the gift
No one's come
monster.
near it ever since.
Nobody is able to.
Every time they tried to make a submission to it, there's that weird thing living there. We're not going in.
I see. I guess I never realized.
The Dark
just
Pictures Anthology,
how long
Shangri-La.
18 years really is.
It's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just
I
one
just
more set
remembered
of prying eyes
that it's
watching
true that we
everything.
already know what the next like big
Because of
game
the
from
3K plan.
Supermassive is going to
The
be.
Tojo clan throwing
It's
their
that
bribes and threats
one
around.
like Dead by Daylight
Station
one.
finally got built. That's why everybody
I completely
loves
forgot. That's true.
go-getter of a governor.
It's going to be
Kamuro
focused on
Police
one of the
Station
killers
is
of that
just
game.
one of his legacies.
Like, you know what? If you're going to make a spin-off of that, like to have a thing by Supermassive, like, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
That makes perfect sense to me.
I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know, it's gone.
Okay, but it's hard.
The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now? Yes. Then we're making good time. Well, you came around faster than I
Well,
thought.
thanks for.
I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself, and everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got
Which
there
is
quick.
surprising. You're on foot.
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me?
Yeah, I'll
along the
admit
way?
that is.
Well, I didn't guess
That's-
everything. I just
I don't know.
knew
That
you'd
seems.
come here.
It's not very cool, dude.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
Huh?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The police commissioner?
Yeah, then I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see the son of a bitch fired.
Out of a cannon.
Of course, I'm
Into the
just a
sun.
driver's ed teacher now, so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him. But
Not
one
with that
chance
attitude.
I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats, you solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor?
I mean, yeah, of course.
I don't think I'm gonna like the answer, but
Why
yeah.
don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now?
I want to see Arakawa-san. It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him, talk to him.
Well, for your information, Tonight, Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting with local patriarchs.
They're gonna have some Peking duck.
True?
Motherfucker!
I'm not talking about a
That was
sweet
for
little tea
us!
party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He
Now,
needs to
here's the
show
real
his
thing.
dominance.
How do you know?
Here's the real
I still have
question.
my connections from when I was.
Do you think they will get to that baking?
Grease some hands, of course.
Go figure. Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
All right.
I'm glad you asked.
Alright, so it does
I'm
look
almost
like
curious to see if there's a place we can get Peking duck in.
No.
Right, probably because it's a whole. It also still has the head. It's probably not. You mean in game?
In game, yeah, no, there's
No, what we're talking
Check
about.
out that
There's a
restaurant.
place in Montreal we could get.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Get some Peking duck.
That's
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint.
Oh, well, there it is. Eh? Hunt
Expensive
Tower.
as
That's
hell,
the place.
no, I haven't
So,
gone.
yeah.
It's just Arakawa
That
once
motherfucker. There we
promised
go.
to take me there to eat Peking duck. Wait, I get it. This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me.
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going down there at a place that meant something to me and him.
Yeah,
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back
Because
down to
that's
earth,
where his
kid.
dad was.
There aren't many classy restaurants around here. Period. Stands to reason.
That's actually
you
a
pick
fair
one of the
point.
only
Just
ones.
right there.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter. What's
La, 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 la,
important
I'm
is having
listening.
fun
All right,
talk
let's
to
go.
me.
Don't think about
First
that.
of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo lord.
I'm good at not listening. Let's go.
If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door like an
Yeah.
idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
No, wrong.
That's a
No.
surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till
Man.
they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me.
Adachi,
Let's
you're
split up and
honestly
meet back
not
here.
helping yourself being.
Here, take this with you.
What is this?
A smartphone. I assume you've seen one before?
Nah. How do you use it? Why do they make phones so damn complicated?
You'll figure it out.
Unfortunately, your intellect
Just
is not
make
high
sure to
enough.
pick up when I call you.
Whatever.
You can now say smartphone. More smartphone function will be added as you progress in it. You can also
Okay,
take a taxi
so
from
remember,
this now.
Oh
We're
yeah, I
meeting
just
in
saw
this
that. I was
part
like,
of Theater
oh,
Square
nice.
tonight.
Yeah, it's neat.
So we
Till
can take
then,
a taxi from
keep
anywhere
them
in
Yeah.
the city then.
It will cost a bit more if you take it from the app, but it's finally night.
Oh yeah, that's the tutorials,
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
which you have to read individually.
Wait. Okay, there's a few things that... Oh yeah, the first person mode, because of course.
Always.
Classic, item boxes. Save! It's the wise thing to do. Holy shit, we should actually. Oh!
Make it
Improving
more difficult
Kasuga's style will make it more difficult for him to be afflicted by charm.
Oh.
It will make it...
Afflicted with brainwash.
Confidence battle. To be afflicted with sleep. I don't know how that makes sense, but...
Uh-huh.
The passion will make it more difficult for him to be afflicted with silence. I feel like that should have been reversed, but okay. You throw a brainwash can't differentiate between friend and
Passion
foe.
is because you can't shut me up.
Aha! Thankfully, they snap out of it if they themselves get attacked. Okay, so that's actually probably useful to read that, actually.
Yeah.
Characters when enraged will only use standard attacks on the person who enraged them. They may also block attacks directed at other party members. Characters will be free of their rage once they are knocked out. I think that, well, probably yes, but I think they also meant that when the enemy that enraged them is knocked out. Whoops. When characters have the status effect, they will not attack the charmer. Thankfully, they have a chance of snapping out of it if they get attacked. Silence. Temporarily removes a character's ability to use certain skills. You can use appropriate items, or just wait it out. Being drunk. Drunk characters will attack on their own, or not attack at all, making their actions unpredictable. So yeah. Level disparities. The chance of knocking back an enemy depends on the difference between the attacking character's level and that of the target. Oh, that explains that. Watch out and challenge people who are more than 5 levels above you. Losing a battle. A battle is lost if Kasuga is knocked out. Losing battles which occur from random encounters in the city will result in the loss of half your money. Encounters. You know how that is. Knocking back enemies. We just talk about that. Yeah, they can be knocked back in the street and be struck by vehicle traffic. In fact, depending on the environment, they're going to even damaging other enemies who are in the way. That's actually a whole mechanic in the next one, where it's straight up like, okay, no, knock back, you literally do that. Nearby objects, we've seen status effects, chain attacks. Depends on your bond with the party. But the enemy steals your item. You have to defeat them to get the item back. Oh yeah, the enemies that cut you off, as we have seen, don't like that mechanic. Because his kindness will make it more difficult for him to be afflicted with rage.
What isn't this with the rest?
Perfect attack. Just press the input. Oh yeah, that's just for more damage. Cool shit. We can take pictures. I have no pictures. There's that thing. There's
Taxi, yeah.
And there's for all the DLC items. Right, those two were like DLC stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's go.
Wait, I briefly saw something for Haruka?
No, there's going to be some legacy character outfits that you can put on.
Oh, okay.
So yes, there's some Haruka outfits even. Which I always found weird because most of the time these kind of things like they don't really fit the character, but fuck it.
Steampunk.
Oh yeah, dude, all the names are gonna be dumb shit like that. Oh. Oh.
Haha, get fucked. Both of you.
Attempts to brainwash the enemy. If successful, the enemy will drop an item and flee. Has a greater chance of success as his charisma improves.
Oh, okay.
So that's not happening. Oh, he's level 1. Fuck you. Why am I even...
Oh, so you let a new job level.
Well, let's see. Might as well. How much money do we have? Oh, no. Fully restore HP and MP under the recommendation, but if you select from the menu, you'll be able to have combos. That's half my money. Let's go.
Oh, God.
I'm poor.
Who's hungry?
Combo meal!
Your attack was slightly boosted.
Twice over.
Yeah, what that means that for 2 fights, I will have this level of boost for my attacks.
Nice.
And we're about, well, wow, I really forgot how fucking quickly they just, like, start the fight. Looks at him like, well, that's a problem.
And he comes back up.
Oh, fuck! Oh! Fucking hell! That was, woo! Rank up.
Hey!
As you can see, like, that's a much bigger boost.
Wow, holy shit, that is a lot of boost.
What's the new name of the job now?
That would probably still be Arakawa Loyalist, but let's see. Yeah. Now, what's the thing
I'm
I
guessing
want to look
it'll
at?
take a while before they change to something more
What is
meaningful.
what is the thing that?
And what's the
That's what I was looking at.
What's the max rank for a job?
Alright, so.
Yeah.
No.
So here's a fun thing. So as you can see, here's the thing. You have job skills and you have character skills, which means so this means that when I obtain that, it's now on my character. It's not just going to be job exclusive. It's going to be on the character.
You know it's character exclusive because it's slightly red.
That
I
too.
can see that.
Also,
The other one is there.
Yeah.
The release German suplex.
Yeah. Now here's the thing. Not a big fan of that mechanic.
Yeah.
In the next game, it's a lot more simple. You have a skill, you have some slots to put some skills from other jobs in your stuff. Straight up.
Alright, it's way better.
Way better. Gives you a lot more options too.
Also I'm not at the point where you can easily farm job levels.
It's never really easy to be fair.
Ichi-san's not even here.
Great.
I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
Oh well.
You really should just sell that business pronto.
Hey, Noctis.
Don't be sad. Remember what I said?
Also
you
in
deal
Japanese,
with
he was
business the
speaking,
way you do
straight
with
up
fish and
English.
women.
Yeah.
Catch,
So-
then
And he has a lot of little bit
Take
of like
pride
English
in
words
catch,
that is
but
just.
then
So each
set
one was
them
like, what the
free.
fuck is he talking
Any
about?
sport
Because
fisherman
he
will tell
can't
you
understand
that.
it.
Yeah.
Really? You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao. Wow. Typical.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy?
Okay.
Sorry.
Sounds way
Myself, I
angrier
only pay attention to the men.
in that dub.
Sure, yes.
Why don't you simply call this
But
person?
in the Japanese
Is his
one-
phone dead?
Well, I mean, yeah, right now he's
That's
kind of
right.
slaughtered for no
He
reason.
gave me a
I can
smartphone to
understand
call him on. Wait. How do you call someone on this thing? There's no buttons.
Oh, a bit behind the times, aren't you? Hey, here, allow me.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Hey, there he is! You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole. Shit, the Yomi found me.
Walk right past it.
Huh? Nico Gata, you cravat-wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
Cravat, please. I'm wearing
You
an
sold
ascot.
that shit property.
Ah,
Get it right,
Yakuza,
you
weren't
pleb.
you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful, my ass. It barely makes any money. You need to make this right, you shyster.
Oh,
Was
now
that-
that is strange. It certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month. Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Yeah, that sounds about
Say?
right.
Uh-uh.
It's an
This
ascot.
was a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even
Yeah,
realize
okay,
you're
figures
mocking the only alliance? Give it a rest, you jerk.
Yeah,
Say
fuck it.
what?
That's good enough. It's like, if he's going to miss it, it's like, at least let's show him what he looks like.
Give
It's,
you that business with
probably get a
Get in
vibe at
line.
least.
You get in line.
Hey, wait just a second. That ugly red
Hey.
suit and that scruffy ass
Hey.
hair.
Yeah?
Remember what Onyx
I
said?
don't like that guy.
How there was a Tojo loyalist around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Hey,
Asshole. Enough about my hair.
come on.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
What?
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nico Gata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah.
Did you just find a
Even
soapbox to
aliens
walk
are
on so that you can look so
Sound
fucking
good?
tall, my dude? Like,
Very good.
Quit your yapping. And if things get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own.
okay,
head.
enough.
Yep. The battle is on.
This sounds personal.
I'll use that mop of hair to wipe the floor with you.
Oh no, fine. Look at you, big boy.
Check this out. Come on then. Korea.
Nope. That I thought for sure would do that. Come on, fucker. Yeah, you can't unhear it now. It's
Yes,
just,
I can.
it's just.
It's your fault.
Yep. You're welcome.
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
Not bad.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
We were only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man. You wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them?
Fuck
if
off.
you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you sold it to him just to make a point?
You bet I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance?
You know, that gives me vibes of an alternate universe Akiyama.
Hundreds of millions of yen.
That kind of attitude is like, oh yeah, that's another way Akiyama maybe could have been.
For a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
Exactly.
Look at this, good capitalist.
And I believe now they have.
Yeah. He's a capitalist with a.
You think having so glamorous? There's some.
What the fuck did I just step into? Why is this the first fucking line I hear about this man? Is businesses are like
are you
women.
Gonna do what it takes to make that bar successful?
Fuck that! I'm done sinking money into that bottomless.
Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure that is your Lowenthal. That
I'll
is
buy
that
it back from you.
Yeah, okay.
But for half of what you.
Oh, that's your real Lowenthal too?
No, the thug.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, that's Ray Chase for Nick Ogata.
Oh god, of course.
But that also makes me realize, man, that man has range.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Like, reminder.
That means
that's the voice of the
one,
Master of
isn't it?
Masters.
That's a lot to live up to. But
It's like, okay, alright. Sure is, okay.
Sure thing. And,
That's also not
speaking of
yeah.
help.
Yes. You want to learn how to work a
Yeah, it was all for that.
Don't worry, I didn't forget. Let's get to it. Where's your phone?
So that's what he
I actually
looks
feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks,
Yeah.
Nick.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Perhaps we should keep
God,
like-
can you imagine?
When I meet interesting
Hey!
people, I like to think
wanna
there's
talk
a
business?
reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't
So
tell.
essentially,
I got out of prison today.
there was some Yakuzas.
that,
He had a
that sort of thing doesn't
pretty
bother me.
successful business.
Well, you should
for a
probably
girl,
know.
a girls bar,
I
he
was
said.
charged with
Yeah, something like that. Well, all that to say that really, like, the main thing about it is like, okay, he's a businessman. For sure. He's a pretty flashy
And
businessman.
rather blunt.
And a little loose with
You've
it.
got more honesty than sense.
Like, he sold them that business just to prove a point.
You might say I associate
So
with people who
It's
have
like, I'm pretty sure you don't understand how much hard work it is to
many
make that
of
shit
them are
run. So
carrying
how about you try
much
it?
more than you.
No
So they
kidding.
run the
business almost to the ground.
to the ground.
Shady
He's
guys
like,
I know
all
in
right,
prison."
now I'll buy it back again.
Bad
At
news for
half
me if that's what
price.
it's selling.
Well, you pay.
1 point for Mr. Number One.
Bought it for me.
So,
Well, see you around, Ichiban.
And now he's gonna remake it.
you're not gonna just
Successful.
randomly call me or anything, are you?
Also in Japanese,
just might.
Peppers
You'll
his
find me
entire
to be a
speech with
very
English.
persistent.
Did you see that wink that he just did?
I know, I saw that too. I was like,
Especially with his name.
Ooh, he's
I think
edgy.
he's like half
Yeah,
Japanese
Kasuga.
or something.
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, he's gonna become
My first pen.
he's gonna
pal,
become
I guess.
someone important later.
Huh?
Hey, what took you so long anyway, man? You're the
Yeah,
one who set
seriously.
this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef ball. I ordered an extra large one, and it was a struggle. Guess I'm getting old.
Aren't we all?
But here I am, about to sneak into a high-level OMI meeting. Yeah. Well, hope you're ready.
do we have the same mechanic as Judgment where we can put on disguise? Oh boy, okay.
No vampire costumes for me.
Damn it! That would have been fun.
Well, might as well. I mean, fuck, I'm already 4. Might as well be 4 with a smile. That's too much.
You can't try everything.
That's too much.
I was gonna say, what the fuck are you thinking?
That's amazing.
Try to get everything on there.
Or with a smile, burger.
I mean, dude, can you... When has that happened to us? Like, alright, go in. Usually the vibe is go in, order everything, leave without explaining.
Yeah.
Like, and now it's like, oh, I can't.
Yo.
I barely had
Okay.
enough to even order the recommendation.
Which
no,
doesn't
bro.
give you any boosts.
I know.
Yeah, that was half your money.
So how do you plan on getting onto this?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I thought he was gonna point to the scooter. I was like, what?
Hey, get the other side, will you?
For real?
Isn't this like
Fucking heavy? Yes.
I was gonna say, isn't this kind of conspicuous?
Okay, but this is
I heard of
this
a
is
guy
a
who
city
could do
where
it.
we fucking like just walk around and do some weird shit, and at random people are just like, okay, all right.
You know, I knew a guy I heard of a guy in the Tojo clan who could do it on his own.
That's crazy.
That's even.
Fine. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you.
You're in retirement, aren't you? Sure you should be pursuing yourself so hard?
Hey, really, who do you think you're talking to?
There's something you don't see because of the way he's dressed right now, but
He's both.
his biceps are fucking big.
Yeah. I kind of figured as much.
You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it
a little bit with his quads.
Yeah.
Is what you call them? At the
I
front.
don't know.
His forearms.
Triceps.
Yeah. Let's
If
go
we
with that.
have each other's back, we both gotta end up dead. We're both gonna end up dead. I helped you, so now I'm asking you to return the favor. Come on.
Fine.
So, do you...
Sup?
Why is no geezer who issues driver's licenses got it out for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway?
You really want to know?
Yes! Well, if we're gonna trust each other, then it's all gonna be out in the open.
First, then, who killed Suzumori?
I did.
Yo.
All out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, buddy.
I completely forgot my water bottle.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of important.
And welcome to the dungeons.
Of course we're gonna have some dungeon crawling.
Oh, of course.
Will this place even take us anywhere?
Yeah. Should lead us straight to our building. Careful, though. Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run
Oh my god, they're having conversations while they're going around the dungeon. It's just like Persona!
Yeah, it's just like Persona, the only JRPG that exists in the world! This place went on long since slots its
For a
shine from
long
years
time,
of
it
use.
was almost it, yeah. Oh wait. Go in first person mode. Now it's entry and Odyssey.
Oh shit! What you mean Persona Q? Alright. Alright.
God damn it!
So we don't have any gear or anything?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we didn't get
So
any
was
gear
there
so
an
far, huh?
FOE in Persona Q?
I have no fucking idea. I never touched it.
I never touched
I
it
never
either.
cared. So Adachi is terrible at healing. His
What is-
agility sucks.
What does that mean?
He's terrible at healing. It's for healing.
No,
No, but I mean, what is the stat for killing do? It's just like how much do you get from healing items?
Yeah,
or?
it's the healing efficiency, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the healing you do to others.
In fact, he's not that good. Oh, to be fair, his job is also rank 1, so that also makes sense. As we have established, the job is actually the biggest stat giver, so sadly.
When you switch jobs, does that mean you lose all of your stats that you gain from?
Yes.
You lose all the stats bonus that you have from having that job. So
Okay, yeah.
yeah, of course, if you re-equip the job, obviously, like that.
Yeah, you're gonna get them all back. No, that one makes sense. I figured as much. Uh-oh.
You're in it now. Caught it.
I'm up.
All right, what you got?
Beat down.
Damage an enemy with furious strikes and kicks. Chance of enraging the enemy.
How are
Adachi
light?
uses his commanding tone as a former detective to provoke all enemies, which may leave them enraged. So let's try this.
Going in.
Cool.
There we go.
Nice.
It's not the technique I was thinking about.
Let's go.
Later on.
I got this.
Oh, fuck you. Well, I'm glad Adachi is cool enough to partake in my fantasy of victory posing.
By the way, when they stopped with the victory posing, I think actually, because we only see it in the back, but he was still in the fighting position.
Yeah, no, it's probably Ichiban that is still like, yeah.
Yeah, still stuck in that Dragon Quest fantasy.
And then when he just go and rewrite stuff, he was doing the victory pose.
Alright. Should we try that?
We can try.
My charisma is so low, though.
I just want to be friends, my man. Why, you want to fight?
Want to fight?
Let's go! Hey, I'm a cop!
Hey, I have a cop?
No, hey, I'm a cop.
Oh.
Alright.
I got this.
Alright, time to tank.
I think in Japanese it says something along the line like, whoever wants to fight, then come on!
He says a few different things, yes, that makes sense.
That, for a second I heard, hey, I have a cock! I was like,
it's like, good for you, asshole! Fuck you!
Adachi,
my parents got killed by a cock! Alright, let's go.
An assassin cock!
Assassin cock!
Oh my god, not the assassin cock!
Yeah!
We're back in it, boy!
It's been 84 years.
Hey, it worked. It made them mad.
I am not happy. I got this. Going in.
I have a problem with that, that action command, the one where you have to press a triangle.
Yeah. It's because actually it's more when it's closer to the actual triangle. I realize I don't know why it's weird like that.
Okay, yeah. Damn it, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a joke about how, you know, they're called unboxers, so it kind of makes me think like they were YouTubers once, were like, hey guys, welcome to another unboxing video! And now, well...
Like, comment, subscribe, and don't fucking talk to me about cocks. Alright.
And now look where they are.
Speaking of...
this is what unboxing does to you people. Is this what you want?
Speaking of YouTubers, have you heard about this new anime called The Viral Hit?
It was a matter of time before that shit happened. I mean, let's be real. It's clearly a fucking anime about a sports anime about YouTubing or
no,
YouTubing. Probably.
I
don't know. I'm just pulling that out of my ass. But I'm sure that's what it is.
Almost.
Who can get the
I say almost
most
because
followers?
it's not at all that. So the main character.
I got a hardball.
The main character is a kid who gets bullied at school by those assholes bloggers and YouTubers.
Oh boy.
You know, those prank channel bullshit.
Oh no.
And a passive item deals blunt damage to the enemy.
One dude, who went to the same school and saw this guy was the pushover, decided, you know what, fuck it, I'll go to
oh my god!
Do some streaming in that dude's house and immediately
what?
So the main character went, alright, fuck all of this, and he beats the crap out of him.
Okay, this is
live on stream. And he became viral instantly.
Let's go.
Okay, alright, hold on. This actually sounds like a way more interesting premise than I expected.
And so, his whole shtick on streaming is that he goes to these asshole streamers and beat the shit out of them.
Oh, okay, no, this premise has gotten a lot more interesting and complicated than I expected.
Oh, wow,
okay, alright.
And the first guy they beat up, well, they actually become partners.
Ah!
Well, could have been worse.
Okay.
You know, the whole classic,
You beat me up, so now we're friends.
Yeah, we beat each other up, now we're friends.
Oh, so the Ichiban Kasuga saga?
Yeah. And also one of the friends I made in elementary school.
Oh, you're an anime protagonist.
Congrats.
Yeah, there was a guy who was...
Your parents are still alive, Bill, so I'm not sure that works.
This guy was new. He was new. I was the usually bullied kid, so he tried to bully me, and I
have to establish dominance.
I punched him in the face.
Yeah, okay, that's not what I expected. Oh god.
Once he punched him in the face, I defended myself.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, of course.
I got that.
So because of that, well, he apologized, respected me. We talked.
It's a terrible mechanic. I don't like it. Yeah. No, that's fair.
Alright, it's right in front of you. Come on. Go for it.
Yeah, like, no wonder that mechanic is fucking gone now.
Oh, that they can block your attacks?
Yeah, it's gone from...
That makes sense.
Would have also been irrelevant because you can just move away now.
Yeah, that too. But also it was a terrible. So HP plus 10 due to job rank up. So that's one of those stat boosts that's like, well, now that's just applied to his character now.
Okay.
Right. HP plus 10 because he's the tank. He has to he has to have high HP to take those hits.
Well, at least the battles do go by pretty quickly.
I'm up.
Ooh, that was a crit too.
Oh,
no, that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bit of a window there.
Let's go.
They're fucking
It does seem like you do a lot more damage than Ichiban does. So at least there's that.
Well, Adachi has a weapon.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I have my bare fucking hands. That's definitely another reason why I hate the Ichiban's current job.
Oh, because him being an Naruto
it's the barehanded stuff is not great.
Not great for him, yeah. So once he becomes anything but a former Yakuza,
yeah,
he'll finally truly unlock his full potential.
I think personally, like probably what's going to be one of his most useful jobs is probably the one that he's going to get later on, straight up. Fuck you. Okay, I just want to point out, with how low the arm goes, it seems like he's fucking going to the ground at this point. Like,
yeah. I mean, hey, at least they made the job that's on the cover the most powerful one.
Probably one of the best ones, yeah. Obviously, it depends on the person, but frankly, like that's probably one of the ones we're gonna rock
Which
the
is
most.
the thing that's one of my pet peeves in some RPG. Like, oh, I just unlocked the legendary sword that I've been working out for 3 hours for 20 hours in the story. It's gonna be replaced late game by an even better weapon.
Okay, yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Cool. That took a bit.
Check this out.
Come on now. Well,
wow,
usually
that's a
speak
good,
a little bit more, so you probably...
Yeah, no, I figured you probably have some...
Usually you talk so much, I have time to actually process what you're saying and like slowly but understand the words you're saying. Like, oh!
Yeah, everyone is stunned! Point rage.
Okay! I didn't remember that was a thing! That seems...
a little excessive, but you know what?
Fuck you! It is such chump change compared to the kind of money you usually get in a Yakuza game.
Well, I mean...
This is such pathetic chump change.
Hey, boss fountain.
Yeah.
Completely free. Nice.
Yeah. No, I like that. It's like, you know what? How about we fucking cut the bullshit?
Yeah,
Let's
because
just
now
have...
you cannot just dodge the attacks away.
Alright, so how about we just cut the bullshit? Here's the fun fountain, just fucking save, do all that thing.
This is a purely numbers game.
Yeah, I have the optimal gear thing. A used hand towel. No amount of cleaning will ever get the filth out of this. +1 defense, +2 magic.
Oh, and you
I'm
wear it
so
on your...
much stronger now!
And you wear it on your head? Oh, come on, dude.
Dude, you're gonna have to leave that out the door. More people you ready for this? Yeah! Let's go! I have +1 defense, +2 magic. I can do this.
Boom! Hey, what do you think you're doing here?
Why are you moving like fucking Team America? That's so...
Wake up! We got intruders! Get them!
I think he's saying, blow me, blow me.
bastards.
Alright.
Woo!
Let's go. You're in it now.
No. I thought she right now has been having a bit of a problem with it.
Diving headlock. Oh no!
Damn.
Oh no, that's just.
What did they teach at security guard school? Security guard school. Alright.
Say that, probably yes.
I mean, yeah, of course there's like an indication to have there. Right up the ass. Alright.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, you mad, bro? Whoa. Was not expecting that one. There we go.
Hey.
Alright.
Yo.
Let's take her to the top. Is there anything here? Yes.
Hey, Adachi, want some? Your health is low.
Listen. That time in Yakuza 8 when I fucking fed Kiryu a moldy burger, it was like, yep. How far has the legend fallen? For 10 HP.
A stretched out shirt.
Really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Even a used washcloth would have been a better option.
I have those!
More defense and more dexterity.
Now, of course, you have the button to put optimal gear, of course, if you want to as well.
Yeah, no, that
That's
makes
the whole
sense.
thing. Yeah.
Hey, there's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
I want my Peking duck! Shaking the building this time.
Come on!
Ooh. Oh, he moved. Oh shit, he's got a gun! Ouch.
He's got a gun! Sorry. Copy.
Cool.
I mean, he did have a gun, so... We haven't seen these guns. My god, I'm still so poor. Holy shit.
You're about to be very poor.
I'm sure we can drop kick them.
Damn.
Shit, they just keep coming.
I guess we're gonna have to take a leap of faith.
What's up, danger? Oh shit! Can't stop me now!
Then later,
aim for the bushes.
Jump on it!
fucking dies.
Woo!
Guys on the hive.
I think it's the funniest moment of the very slow band, the slow realization, and also you realize even then there are actually no fucking bushes there. It's just,
And he fucking
it just bam.
They just die.
I think later on in the movie, the same movie where later on there is an explosion and both of them are on the ground flushing their.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
I think they always look cool in the movies. Oh, that hurts a lot. Yeah, they never react like that in Star Wars. Star Wars is fiction, and you don't question the scientific truthfulness of Star Wars. And that's what I realized, man. I had never realized, but this movie showed me, man, Alan Partridge is a funny motherfucker.
Oh yeah, Alan Partridge, yeah.
Yeah. I actually listened to his audiobook. It was honestly a lot funnier than I ever expected it would be. But yeah, like things like okay, absolutely need to get this thing. Oh hey there, how's your wife? She's dead, sir. Good for you. Oh, that's really
Good job.
Rock swing.
Look at me go.
On guard.
Oh, God.
I really need to build the bathroom real quick. Hold it.
You okay?
Someone hold that. Oh,
I'm fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
Oh no, what is going on? Are they getting attacked by a
The
fucking
cops!
This is the Tokyo Police. You two on the roof. Stop
Oh
right there.
no.
Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Adachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
That looks like a big bad, sir. Damn it, we're so close to. Koichi Adachi left the party. Oh no.
Now we can. Other bus fountain.
Oh yeah.
But you're already full.
Oh well, I mean, just in case. And I think that's a save point?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, there is something here. French fries!
Alright, well, we can keep going. You're already full.
That's, covers 100 HP. Just wanted to make, to see, like, what the different items do in terms of healing. So, I guess now we can't go down the stairs, so we need to... Oh!
Binding!
And my headphones are dying. Alright. Thank
Probably
you.
being good for preventing bleeding.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
HP increased by 20.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to equip it? Alright.
That would help a lot. I already did it.
Yeah, but now I got 20 more HP.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not included? Okay. That's weird.
I need to plug my headphones.
Alright. On.
I should be able to deal with that.
Yeah, sure.
Skill?
Yeah, skills. Defeat an enemy by putting them in a headlock and throwing them. We'll start with... Yeah, that's very possible. What could possibly go wrong?
Check this out.
Woo! That's...
Yeah, it's definitely the kind of thing where you have to get used to. It's like you try it the first time, you realize, oh, hold on, that's a bit more straight than you would think.
God damn it, I thought I had more chest. Oh no! Chips for relative jackass. Haha! Oh shit. Nope, I'm not doing that.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, they're already close to final. Oh wow, yeah. I don't know if it's just because it goes by like really fast, and it kind of fucks with my perception.
There is something a little weird. 9-month turnaround. Yep, still good. Fucking 4. Hey, a little bit.
Stats going up.
Nice.
Hand grenade.
Oh, have we healed instantly?
Ah, the beam.
Yes,
Which is the power of friendship by friendship and this grenade I found in the sewers.
Well.
Captain Sawashiro.
If it isn't,
Oh, Ichi.
Asshole himself.
It's been a while. When'd you get
Today.
out?
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
That too.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist.
Nothing ever will.
You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone wearing an Omi badge. Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, You were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be great.
Yeah,
Did you forget who spent 18
That was
years
for
eating
you,
frozen
motherfucker!
Yeah, like we
I'm very
spent all
aware
that time
of what
for
you
your
did.
ass.
But you're not aware of
You
what's
don't
happening.
even fucking deserve it.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss.
No problem.
I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it.
Oh well,
So
at
the
least you
choice
have already
is yours.
witnessed it, so.
Leave like a good boy.
Take care,
Or
buddy.
here.
Alright.
So,
I'm going through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill
yeah,
you.
no, we noticed.
I thought the same thing about you. Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
Time for you to die.
Let's do it!
We'll be alive, Lieutenant Arakawa, family captain.
Cool.
You gonna try?
Yeah, okay, yeah, there's no, like, clear difference between the two of them, really, so.
No, it's just one does.
One might leave them stunned, actually. Woo! He is one level above me. I'm gonna charismatically persuade him. I'm sure that's gonna fucking work.
Okay, so they do about the same amount of damage.
Woo! That was swift, honestly.
Holy shit.
They actually, like,
oh fuck.
I remind you, that was the thing I was like, oh, that's sad that there's no more QTEs. I will miss that part of those games. They actually bring them back in 8. They actually managed to find a way to bring them back.
Nice.
So that's neat. Okay, the bottle gonna be a thing? No, okay. I critted you though. Oh shit.
Yeah, don't bleed. Ah, fuck you.
You always were too slow.
You always were too Joe.
That all you got?
What's the point of that?
I was gonna ask.
Wait. Okay, what the hell? Oh, he is weak to fire.
He's weak to. Oh, he's weak to hair. He's weak to grenades. Who would have thought?
Take this.
Wow, that is a lot more damage than anything I could fucking do.
I mean, yeah.
This ought to end this.
Uh-oh.
The captain's got that freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful.
Well, if I still had my grenade and all that, maybe I could have dealt with that now, but...
I'll go on the defensive and see what he does. You're in it now.
Vile blade of stealth.
Hey, it worked. Cool.
You gonna try?
Probably because I seen it fucking coming, for obvious reasons.
Check this out.
So close.
Get faced. Oh, finally some somewhat decent money. I got a tempered safety glass and a trigger's belt.
Ooh.
Oh boy, that pre-rendered cutscene.
Do you realize what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
When have I not been ready?
18 years. I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years. That's long enough!
Alright.
Boss.
And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It
Was about
seems I
fighting
have a
this matter.
guest.
Finally, we meet him.
So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Force push. That's the wrong franchise from the one I was in.
I mean, even after 18 years, he's still got all that power.
Acting captain. Do we have a
All
problem
the lights
here?
close. Like...
No. Nothing
That was
serious.
still so extra. To this day, it's just like I
That was so much for nothing.
Aw.
In fact, it's going as planned. I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die.
You lost all your money! No!
The town at rock bottom. My job is now deadbeat.
I just saw it. I was like, oh fuck. Now I'm a deadbeat? Shit. Chapter 3, the town at rock bottom.
18 years for this.
Great. Oh Jesus, what a sight to wake up to.
Oh man.
Oh, ew. Oh wow. Wait, someone patched him up and then put him in the fucking garbage? Ooh, I don't like the way this wound looks. I don't know if it's just because like he sat in the garbage for so long, but like I worry that
to be
it
fair,
might
with
be
something
partial.
like that, when it will have weird colors like that when it's healing up, so
Yeah.
that kind of makes sense.
No,
I
I
mean,
can
you
see
probably still want to check to make sure.
Yeah, I was like I don't want you to
But
see
no,
that get infected.
actually, that was when I had my operation and my show
Morning,
and all that. That
sunshine.
was. Hey, Greg Chun.
I was gonna say, hey Archer.
You might not have dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday.
I mean, it almost sounds like him.
Yeah.
Wednesday is when they pick up the
But hey, it's Yagami.
Your ass would have been composted.
Hey.
Your wound's not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home. Go home. Somebody's probably worried about you. Don't you have a family, wife, kids?
No.
By the way, you'll have to take the stitches out by yourself when it's healed.
Hey, listen.
Hey, did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah, he's alive.
Ah. Oh man, I lost a bet. I'll have to pay you later. I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line. You really were a nurse, huh?
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man, couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the
I mean, I did throw that fight.
What was that?
Whoa, being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my...
Yo, what the fuck, dude?
Rest. Check it out. I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Ooh, you're really willing to share these buttes?
Not sure, but I'm
Man, what the? Where the fuck did we land?
Yeah, like, holy shit.
Find me a big can of that, and I'll give you a fish.
Oh, seriously? I knew there'd be a
Ha
catch.
ha, catch,
I'll
get
find you
it?
some
Aha.
gas. So you better
It's a
save
joke.
the big one. A big
Jokes are funny,
Yeah.
especially when we do them.
Ha, I have a dark sense of humor. Proceeds to be racist.
So many questions. Where do I even start? First of all, where the hell are we?
This is Ijincho.
Ijincho?
Ijincho. Isazaki Ijincho. In Yokohama.
Don't you know Yokohama?
Ah, so Adachi pulled him out here, huh?
Yokohama? Why am I in Yokohama?
Hell if I know. It's been 3 days since I found you. I got woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. And I saw them carry you in, covered in
Okay,
blood.
well.
They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first. But lucky for you, turned out you only had 1 foot in the grave.
And you've been what? Nursing me back
This
to
is
health?
As best I can.
This is a weird
As you can
scenario
see, I
we're
can't
in
do
right now.
No, this is
There are
fucking
only
wild.
2 reasons
So
you
weird.
survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, and went clean out.
Okay, but there was clearly no
One
fucking
hand on
hole
the
in
left.
it.
Yeah, no, I was gonna
But
say
whatever.
there was,
Alright.
there was no stitches in the back,
Yeah, no, that's a bit.
Well, thank you, man.
but I guess they didn't
Sounds
want
like
to
you
ruin the
saved my
tattoo,
life.
so.
I guess
Made it sound more
maybe.
noble than it is.
That's why when that's why Yakuza 0 after like he got shot and stabbed and it removes it's like everything's fine. The body's
There's a
completely
dead
fine.
body,
Just
there's
got shot and
cops.
stabbed, but fuck it, whatever.
Cops, there are questions.
So what?
Well, then the media comes charging in. Cameras and microphones all up in our faces.
I guess so.
So don't you see? Or are you as dumb as you look? We're not exactly supposed to be living here. I don't like using the term, but we're squatters, basically.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus, everyone's got their
Yeah, no,
reasons.
you know, we already dealt a lot with
We came here to
homelessness in the
escape
previous
something.
games, but now we're
We
having
attract
like,
media
this is,
coverage
we're
that
in
blows
it.
their hiding place. You get it
Can't
now?
exactly
Yeah.
stay in one place, so
I
usually.
get it.
So if
Good.
they do,
Then go home.
Home?
I don't have a home.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ichi.
You have to die.
I don't exactly have one.
Huh?
Listen, I promise I won't make trouble for anyone here.
This
So,
Ooh.
do you think you could let me stay for a bit?
No can do.
Please, I'll make it worth your while. Help you out.
Help me? You think we help each other out like some big, happy family? We live by taking from others. Leeches. That's our world. It's a world where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired
Like,
Mentos. If
this
you
is the
stay,
part that I
someone else
always
gets
hate
listed.
about that, where it's like
You don't want that.
this is the
You don't
reason
want
like
that.
why like society like
Get
push
out
you
of here.
away, but it's also like yeah, what the fuck else?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna live like fucking leeches and parasites. That's the reality we fucking have to deal with.
Guess I should have expected that.
Well, takes one step out and immediately goes.
I got to.
Your wound isn't healed all the way, and you haven't walked for 3 days.
Oh, yeah. You know what? We can
Guess
put it that
I'll
way.
rest here for a bit. A little bit.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
No, I'm not. I just don't want the shit that'll come down on us if someone dies here.
To be fair, that would definitely be a problem.
But still,
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Man, this suit is ruined.
Well,
Yeah. There's no bringing that one back.
so,
I mean, he will eventually, but shut up.
Where do
You know,
we start with
whatever.
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay,
Why
sure.
not?
What's your name?
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga.
Huh. That's pretty paranoid of you using a fake name. And again, you wouldn't be the first
Wow!
one here to do
That's
that.
your first
You got a
instinct?
shit feel for names, though. Fake ones gotta be more like...
That's my real name, man.
Oh. Oh, really?
Wow! Fucking.
Sorry about that.
What a piece of shit.
Don't wear it out. And you are?
Nanba. N-A-N-B-A.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
I think it's all the same to me.
Good. Because it doesn't matter here anyway.
Man, he's honestly, Greg Chun also has a good range. Like the fact
Yeah.
that's he's kind of doing like a very small thing to his voice, and that just changes the whole thing
Well,
completely.
in that
Yeah.
case,
The
you're gonna have
slightly
From
deeper
Yagami,
and a
like,
little
it's
bit more of a growl
I'll
to it,
teach you
and
how.
suddenly it's like.
It's a
Why
completely
are you
different
money all of
character.
a sudden?
You kidding
Went from
me?
Yagami to this. It's
Actually,
just-
it Just remember.
And then I'll go
what
back to
the
Yaga
chief's
immediately.
The chief?
And we'll
He's
see
been here a long
Nanba in
time.
Lost Judgment.
Sort of maintains
Sure,
peace.
why not?
Sorry if I,
I mean,
gave
that
you
would
the
be very
impression it was
funny
all
having-
up to me.
Greg shouldn't have
That
a
would be
comic
that
book.
would be a gag that only
Your
works
best
for the
chance
dub,
of
though.
doing that is
Yeah,
to show you can
no,
act.
for sure. I
Sounds
get
more
it.
like a bribe, if you ask me.
Call it whatever you want. You need
Because,
it. Chief
I definitely
doesn't
know that
accept
there were
freeloaders.
animes
don't
where like
or if
the
you're a
same
liar,
voice actor
shoot,
like voices
you're
multiple
out.
characters all
So
at once.
if you want his blessing,
We were
you have to
talking
work
earlier
your
about
butt
Great
off,
Teacher
make
Onizuka.
some money.
And like that's a
prove
case
you
where it
want to
happened,
be
where
here.
like they didn't have enough
I
money
get
to
it.
pay for like multiple
Yeah,
actors,
so
so they had to rely on like,
I'll
for
get you
example,
going.
Steve Bloom
Luckily,
being
we've got
the
some
voice
daylight.
for.
Oh, you're talking about the dub. I thought you were.
Yeah, for the dub.
Oh yeah, that actually happens a lot.
Yeah, for
dub stuff.
Onizuka, and then also like a random background characters, like a cop, for example.
All right, here we go.
Here we go where?
What,
I said I'd teach you how to make money.
what are you gonna
didn't I?
teach me, old great Namba Sage?
Watch closely. This is how
Are
we
you
do
gonna
it.
break this fucking soda machine? Oh, scrounging for coins underneath the soda machine. Okay.
This is what you do for
This
money?
suit is fucking ruined.
Kinda lame. We can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to start
Yep.
with. Wait, I think I found a 500 yen coin.
Nope, that's a stick of gum.
That fast? Oh yeah.
No, it's a condom. What?
Lucky day.
Aww.
Man, got my hopes up just to have them crushed.
Well, that's the homeless
All
life.
right, now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machines. Trash cans too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, like a
Then
silver
head
blade
back
or
to
something.
camp.
Yeah.
Come find me when you're done.
If you're very lucky, maybe.
Don't wander far. There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town.
I can handle myself.
All right then.
Yeah, now the levels matter. So maybe I can't.
Oh.
I'm crazy about this, but okay. Yep, that's a mechanic.
Treasure hunt. Oh boy.
You can even get some rare items if you're lucky. Your money has been sent to the convenience store ATM, and your items have been sent to the item box. There are locked gold and silver safes throughout the city. A gold safe is open with a single gold key. Silver safes can all be opened once you're acquiring a silver safe skeleton key. Gold safes will have rare items.
Huh. Okay.
All right, let's
Let's go to this one.
Yeah. Oh, look. All right, I'm gonna be a good treasure hunter.
5 yen.
I mean, you can't see it because of the camera, but oh my god, this is pathetic.
We got a whole 5 yen, people. We're rich. Yeah, this is This is gonna take a while, huh? To get
That's good way to drive it all home, huh?
Yeah. This is
Holy
really like
shit.
getting in the head of like 50 yen.
I could kiss you right now.
Oh,
do please do. What?
Please do.
What? What?
What?
All right. Man. By the way, welcome to this new city.
All right.
It's a lot bigger too. It's crazy how now that I've played even playing 8 and seeing Honolulu and all that, it was just like Kanrochi almost feels small now. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird feeling. My God, looks like shit.
I found a whole
I tried,
55
but
yen.
This was all I found.
Well, we will eat like kings today.
Hey, Chief. This is the guy I was telling you about.
Ah, it's a lot better to be good.
And? What do you want, boy?
My name's Ichiban.
I
My
feel so
situation's
welcome
kinda-
right now.
I'm sure it's fascinating. Main point is, you were shot, right?
Right. So what do you say? Mind if
You
I
know-
stay here while I'm recovering?
Yes, I do.
It's kind
I'm
of
just a survivor.
fascinating because like
I'm
even
willing
if
to earn
Kiryu
it,
was
too.
like always there
You
to help
earned
the
that money
homeless, like
yourself. Don't let anyone take it from you.
Ichiban's the one who's actually really like
If
living
you're refusing
the
to
homeless
take
life
it,
right now. Like
does
he's
that mean I
going through
can't
it
stay?
right now.
I never wanted it. I just want you to realize it's not money we truly value here.
It's experience. What?
I do.
If a newcomer works hard and makes honest money, that shows us he won't disrupt our home.
Thank you. I swear to you, I will pay back this debt.
Debt? Sounding awfully Yakuza.
I know what you're talking about.
That's what I was until recently. Actually, I guess it wasn't all that recent.
Yeah.
What's your
Oh,
story?
he's actually interested now. Well, it started 18 years ago.
So I was born in a soap land.
Your patriarch shot someone who served 18 years in prison for him. That's an interesting tactic. Must have felt horrible.
Yeah, getting shot sucks.
I don't know if
Not what
that's what I'd say. It's hard to describe how I feel.
Betrayal, pain, sadness, hopelessness. It's a garbage grilled fish.
Every time Greg shit opens his mouth, I just hear, "Hey, Lana, Lana, Lana!"
Putting it in your drink.
They just home. Wait, did he put a fishtail inside his
sake in a cup? Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
It's Ijincho style Fin sake.
I mean, all right.
I'll trust you on that.
I'll trust you
once
on
you're
that.
healed, you're free to leave. Or
There is
stay.
such a thing as there is such a thing as shark fin soup. So
We'll
Yeah.
see what happens.
I can only assume that meat that actually accentuates some of the other stuff
What
or
are your plans
gives it a
tomorrow?
taste.
You need to
maybe like
scrounge up some
an extra
food
like
for yourself.
saltiness to it.
That's for sure.
I'll show you how. Let's head out at 5:30 a.m. and get you started with cans.
Cans? You mean like recycling them? Pretty damn early to be doing that.
Early bums get the crumbs. You oversleep, I'll ditch your ass.
Okay.
I
get
mean, it
Get
is.
I'll be there.
It is a survival thing at this point.
Yeah.
Man, this is, because this is the kind of thing where, like, think about this. Think about what we're doing right now. It's like, okay, out there are people who are just scraping by to survive right now in the fucking streets.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking wild.
Yeah.
And also, we make a lot of stuff to make sure that they can't, like putting shit on the sides of windows so that he can't sit or whatever. It's fucking.
Hey, we're here, Kansan.
I'm the can man. All right. This guy's.
Nanba, this guy's a newcomer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, name's Kasuga.
Yes.
Hello. There you go.
There you go, just like you asked.
Oh. Hurts so bite. Well, you know what? I think that's going to be a great way to end the first session. How about we get introduced to our first minigame?
Like he customized with can collection. Cans don't sell for much. You've got to find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile.
Wow.
Gotcha, I think.
Well, I'm gonna start collecting.
Sure. Save's the wise thing to do.
It's been a while since I rode one of these.
Well, this is no ordinary bike. It's custom made for recycling. 3-wheel too, so you won't fall
What's that
over.
fucking mean?
You haven't ridden in a while. Why not take her out for a quick spin? You can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient.
What the fuck is? How are you?
Fuck you.
How is that?
Fuck you, Gabe.
She's all yours. Go take a lap around.
Fuck
see what
off.
you can
Fuck
scratch.
right off.
You'll find a lot of empty cans along the river.
I gotta love that. This is
My
the kind of
advice,
thing that only video
stick
games
to
do.
pedaling in a
It's always
straight
fun.
line.
Just like,
You can't go
and I love how this franchise that
I'll
really
give it a shot.
took the habit of just being like, is there any logical? No, fuck it.
go.
We're playing a crime drama.
Yep, we sure are.
Huh? The heck is that?
Ooh, a big bottle.
Need a boost? Grab an energy drink.
Oh, we can boost!
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Must be whole ass on this thing. Hope I don't crash and eat shit though.
Well, as long as you're okay.
Oh look, more cans. What's up with those guys? No way. They're after the cans too.
Damn it!
You're not the only one questing for cans.
Should your rivals ram into you, you will lose your cans to them. However, you can also steal your rivals' cans by ramming into them for doing a boost. Ooh.
Guess I got me some competition. Good. Makes for a healthy challenge.
Well, I appreciate your.
I did my lap
Fuck
and
me.
brought in
Your
a
can-do
decent
attitude.
haul. I'll head back to Konsan.
Hey, you did the thing!
I walked right into that one.
You walked right into it too. Yeah, no, because that's the name of the sub story. So.
So, get used to it yet? I think so. A lot of other guys were out there doing the same
That
thing.
means we're gonna have to do it at least once.
Yeah, I bet they were. The homeless here in town are always on the prowl for anything salvageable. Gotta bust your butt to earn your
So
bread.
we're gonna do like some sort of
Even among the homeless,
race
it's survival of the
against
fittest.
the
My
homeless.
advice: someone comes chasing after you.
Homeless
scram.
carts.
Otherwise, you ram into
You
them
joke,
as hard
but
as
anyway.
you can and hit the thing out first.
Oops, sorry. Just
So
keep
I
the
gotta
table.
take the initiative.
Wait.
I'm good at that.
Not for that though.
Gloves are off from this point. Collect as
All
many
right.
cans as possible and come back.
Let's see
here
if I
within
still
the
got
time
it.
limit. Consider your reward.
I don't know
gone
why I
if you're
did the
even a
fucking
second
Kiryu
late.
move right there.
I ain't one to waste time.
But all right.
So I gotta be back at this parking structure before
okay,
time's up. Got it.
More
No, it's
cans
more like-
means a better haul.
Yeah.
What's the point of hoarding if it all goes to waste?
Wouldn't want that.
Anyway, let's see what you got.
All right, let's see what I got.
You got a whole 45 cans.
Just like my Can Dragon Quest.
Collect enough cans to fill your quota or more and return to the starting point within the time limit.
You boost.
We already did
Homeless
that.
rivals.
We saw that.
The key to racking up big numbers to chase down the coveted pile of cans.
Use the map as a guide to stake your claim before your rivals. Reaching the goal will net you a clear bonus. However, you should try to collect as many cans as possible before then. Be careful you don't go too fast or bump into a wall or drum. Oh, okay, yeah. It'd be a real shame to lose all those cans. I was like, what the fuck is
Colliding into a garbage collector will cause you to lose a ton of cans. The garbage collector's route changes with the difficult setting, so use your map to find the safest route possible. Occasionally, you'll encounter a girl taking out the trash. Cans will consistently drop from her trash bag, so seize the opportunity and keep on her tail, which is totally not creepy.
What's on screen? Time remaining, energy drinks, cans collected, quota reach indicator, and trash duty girl indicator.
With the map icons and all that, I'll be good. All right.
Yeah, you remember these things.
Here comes the
Don't
can.
get the drum. Let's go! The pile can!
Time to get
Uh-oh.
paid.
Yeah!
The goal appear once you reach your quota, which I did.
Wow, we already reached it. Holy shit.
Yeah, but there's a quota. That's the bare minimum.
Okay, yeah.
I will get a C rank if I get there.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I just saw the ranking underneath. We're at B now.
Shit.
So we need to be. Is there an S rank or A rank?
Yes.
So S and S rank. Okay. Whoa!
That was some maneuvering.
That was some Tokyo Drift right there. This is coming.
Wait, maybe a bad idea to go over. Alright.
Woohoo! No one's there. Hell yeah!
Money.
I do want to boost
more.
it. Oh shit, there she is.
Whoops.
It's fine, let's just let her have a bit of a lead.
Time to get paid.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, there's a lot more rivals now.
30 seconds left. You're at S rank.
Yeah, fuck it.
You could go for it.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm good with that. Ah!
So you just stop immediately when you're in the
Yeah.
square? Okay. So it's not like Crazy Taxi when you
No.
Good.
That's the mark.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
A new record? Yes, I can. What a haul!
What a haul! Oh, okay. Child of cans. Oh my god, you get
How
different
many
rank.
fucking weird things have we just seen here? This is...
Well,
Wow.
time to get you set up with some eco points then.
Eco.
Why?
Yeah, what you get for turning in cans. Really an idea, yeah.
We're playing a video game.
We're playing a crime drama, you know?
Whatever kind of junk.
That's quite a system you got there.
Well, fiat currency's complicated. You gotta factor in tax rates, supply and demand, all kinds of
Yay,
things.
down with
For
capitalism.
what? People like us.
Yeah, socialist system.
Wait, hold on. No, that's a bit closer to
Money,
cryptocurrency.
Without the greedy middle.
Huh. To be honest, I prefer regular money.
Yeah, you collected quite a bit. You're pretty good for a beginner. Okay, after taking out my lecture fee, here's what's...
I'm sorry, your what? Your lecture fee? And out of all that,
All
we
that
got
collected.
150 yen! God! Oh, shit.
Better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. Goes farther that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you can't totally
Anyway,
switch it
this
for money, but...
lovely little parking
Yeah.
structure here's the place I call home. Whenever you feel like collecting cans
We
and
just
exchanging
got
eco
shot
points,
by
come
our
find
boss.
me. I'll let you fly.
Will do, Kasuga. Guess I'll see you
We
later.
are homeless in a place we don't recognize. We did it!
I'll never get tired of their fucking tonal dissonance. Okay, this is extending the session a lot more than I thought, but fuck it.
I mean, this.
Honestly, we got the whole, the whole package this first session.
Yeah, really, huh?
I work my ass off, but my take is pathetic. That's homeless life for you. But I know you tried, so I'll give you some food. Just for today, though.
Are you fucking son? Let's go.
Can't have you collapsing from hunger.
I bet you could
The
have
bakery
joined
got
my
rid of their
party
extra
or some
bread
shit.
today, so I went and got some. Beggars can't be choosers.
Oh my god. I mean, this sure is telling us to...
Bread rolls, huh? Hey, I just said we can't be choosy.
Whoa, I ain't complaining. I love bread rolls,
Seen the way they animate?
Yeah?
It's great.
Hell yeah. In prison, all we had was barley rice. Every single day. But once a week, they gave us bread rolls. That was the day I looked forward
Like,
to.
this is both
Really?
sad and wholesome.
plain
It's
Yeah, no, it really is.
That plain assery is what makes it good. See, nothing's plain about prison.
Yeah, everything is shit.
Everything
Oh,
is
well, there you go.
The smell, the walls, and especially that nasty rice mush. With the taste of plain bread. That was the taste of the outside world.
And that's the, how can you not love this dude
Oh,
after
here.
this? Like, this
Take a nice big bite of the outside world.
Thanks, man.
Come on, animate it, animate it.
No, it was not a cutscene.
Ah, damn it. No budget for this one.
That's the stuff.
Am I the only one who doesn't understand, for example, where it's like, you know, you have the fish there, and am I the only one who thinks like, okay, does that mean you willingly just go, oh yeah, the ice too, that's gonna be fun, and all that? Like, wait a minute, where the fuck are the bones?
Collectors are here. Earlier
I
than
mean, I'm
usual.
guessing.
Wait, hold on.
Can you pause for a second?
No.
If he's a good surgeon, which I mean, he's a nurse, so I'm like to think that he is. He probably knows that like for something like this, it's important to. If he's good with fish, he knows how to take out the bones inside. Because
Alright.
usually they're.
And the fish would still look like it's almost intact.
Time to
Yeah.
pay your dues
Oh, okay.
for the month, fellas. Wait by your bed
Or
with your cash
he's
out
probably
and ready.
getting like.
Who's this fool? Zhang.
No.
Money collector. He charges us homeless guys for the privilege of
Oh,
sleeping here.
Jesus.
What? Why you gotta pay him? Is this his land or something?
No.
Man,
No.
the fucked up
Would have
never
been the
stops, huh?
rules since
It's
before I
just
was here.
Yeah. It just never stops.
My God. Also,
You don't gotta pay a guy like that. Tell him to fuck
also,
off.
my
Trust
dude,
me, I want to punch the guy in the
You're-
face every time I see him.
does it give you a
Not the
little
chief says
stiffy?
we
Like,
gotta
what is
pay.
it? What is?
He does?
You're shaking down homeless people.
I've heard Zhang is a member of the Yokohama Liumang.
What the fuck is this?
What the hell's that?
The Chinese mafia that's been based in Ijincho for ages. You don't want them as your enemy.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be introduced
End
to
up
the
dead.
fucking gangs, of course, that goes here
Mafia
because
my
obviously.
ass. I'll get this guy out of your hair. Pay you back for helping me.
No.
No, don't try anything. The chief already has a deal worked out with them. We need to do what the chief wants.
But
Just stay quiet. Shit. Do you even have enough money to pay him? 2,000
Nope.
yen?
no.
No, not
Got
at all.
150 yen.
My life sucks right now.
I got two. What, actually, no, because of the treasure hunting that I did,
Look,
I have
You better
205
hide
now.
in there. I'll think up an excuse. Whatever happens, don't.
Oh, we're gonna do a solid snake hip in here.
Fine.
Oh boy, what now? He's in there. just,
Namba-chan.
just immediately, just no. Seriously, what the?
Is it ever good when
Seriously,
you're homeless?
like,
No,
why are you
no.
here? What
We'll
is
never
it?
make it back to proper society with that attitude.
This is such a level of pity and
Got a
pathetic
sweet deal
evil that
going
it's
on.
like, what are you?
Sleeping and drinking all day. Must
Oh,
be
Nanda really wants to
You're
fucking
right.
sucker punch him. You can
Sorry.
see it.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
If only
The Arthur meme.
there was something where I could fight. Okay.
Oh.
Namba. Does this box belong to you?
I was gonna say, the box is
Yeah, I
shaking
need to
violently.
pick up a few things.
What kind of things? Hey,
You guys are so
hold on.
pathetic.
Can
This
I have a
is.
little privacy?
You live on the street. People like you don't get to have privacy.
Oh, Jesus!
Fucking Christ.
That was fast though.
Yeah.
That was swift.
Stop! Don't open it!
Hey, how's it going? Well, Namba-san, you tried to play nice. But you know what? Fuck these guys.
Who the hell are you?
The fine people here have been taking care of me since yesterday.
I see. Does that mean you live in one of these fucking tents here? If so, we'll be taking your rent up front, cash only.
Sucks for you, I'm broke. And if I weren't, I wouldn't even give you my pocket change.
Wow, Namba. Not only did you bring in some cocky asshole, but then you tried to keep him as your little secret from us. I'm gonna make sure you pay for that one later.
Hey, Namba-san saved my life. Get your hands off him!
Ah, look who thinks he's a tough guy. Every
Back a
now
little
and then we
bit-
get a new.
No, I was gonna say, like, we're gonna make you,
You guys
pay.
bark
Take some
loud, but you never got
wood
the
from
bite
the
to back it up.
from the fire.
Ow, down
Ah, shit.
bitches every time.
I'm sure.
Put up your goddamn fists. Let's see if you're any different from the rest of this trash.
Don't try to stop me, Namba-san.
Stop you? At this point, he's gonna kill us both and dump us in the river. But before that, I'm gonna stick this up his ass.
Yeah!
Namba, this dumbass give you big ideas? I'll break so many of your bones you won't be able to beg anymore.
All right, let's do this.
Not a loser.
Pigeon raid.
So hey, say welcome to your wizard.
Oh!
Damage an enemy by throwing beans at them and letting a flock of pigeons do the rest. Yeah, fuck you.
Watch this. Have fun with this.
Yo! Wow, that's a lot of damage.
You can see, he's gonna be very easy to kill.
Oh.
Like, look at that hell.
Okay,
It's like,
yeah.
oh yeah.
No, I see it now.
You're going down.
Alright, fuck you.
Okay. You're in it now.
Gnarly breath.
Namba blows his trademark smelly breath all over an enemy's face, lowering their defense.
Nice.
Watch this.
That's a big defense debuff. It can go up to 3.
Oh, okay.
So that is... You're about to get rocked. Wow, that was needed, huh? That's probably not going to work. It's just power nap. Now, you know, it is that weird thing that this franchise does pretty often, where it's like, you know how they actually take the whole thing about homelessness very seriously. Then you also have your homeless guy have that ability. Just like, this is food.
Watch this. You're fucking weak.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Weak. Okay.
Wait,
Ready?
Right, he recovers MP, that's his thing. What's really fun is that in 8, every basic attack will give you a bit of MP.
Oh, nice.
So that's actually pretty cool. Sadly, that is not the case here.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, especially for
Power nap!
For Nanba, like, that's gonna be cool. Does he have just as much MP as Ichiban does?
Maybe a bit more.
Okay. Because it didn't look like he had a ton.
That's better. Yeah. Come on now.
Come on, fucker. Maybe one day I'll get that one from.
Ready? Yeah. Watch this. I got this. Oh, cool. That breeze.
And then he's like, oh god, I smell.
Check this out. Come on now. Okay.
There we go.
You're done.
Ooh.
Check this out.
Last one. Yeah!
Alright, so my job deadbeat and his job homeless guy. MP plus 10 due to job rank up.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good, honestly.
You fucker. You know I'm in the Yokohama Leo.
You know you've been stopping us from fucking saving the game and ending the session this whole time?
Back there. 2,000 yen from each bum gets you about 100K. My math's not great. You talk pretty big for a guy collecting chump change. You want to die, asshole? That's what you're asking for. I'd give you one chance to apologize.
I'll kick your ass.
Sounds like the empty threat of a loser.
Oh, hey, look at this QR code ass shirt going on over there.
Apologize now if you want to live. Did you hear? I ain't apologizing for shit. You're gonna regret this. Your bark is worse than your bite. Tell me,
oh, I thought it was
why
that you're
would I
gonna regret this as he runs away.
You're gonna sick your big, tough Liu Mong boys on me? Do they even have any of those? Fuck you. We're the strongest Chinese mafia in Yokohama.
Also, I think we're the only ones.
Trust me, your buddies are shitting themselves. They know what's coming. Okay, so I take it all the big boys you'll be sending in to put us in our place are better fighters than you? You fucking... No, seriously. When should we expect them? When are you gonna tell them you got beat up by hobos scrounging for pocket change? How are you gonna take that? Oh, our boy Zhang got his ass kicked. And then what? They're gonna rally the fucking troops for you? Your officer officers can't be that bored. You'll just end up the shame of the Liu Lane.
Woo!
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
Absolutely not.
That's just how these things go. A gangster like you should know that. Officers don't just go out and save their minions.
There's a reason why the term is street smart. It's
Namba, I'll deal with your pants ass later. After I take care of your new meat shield here.
Shut up. This isn't even Liumang turf. Oh, seriously? So you have even less leverage than I thought, Zheng-chan.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know a lot about Yokohama, but I'm sure the gangs...
So Namba found a bit of courage there.
If you're waltzing across the border to shake us down, isn't that...
So that sure is another indication of Ichiban's character.
So not only did you get whipped by bums, you were trespassing.
Ooh.
Honestly, man...
His fucking face like, oh man! Oh man, he's getting me real mad! I don't like this! Oh!
You got God, bitch!
Fucking shit!
Hey!
It's hard.
It's
being
pronounced
on the ladder, isn't it? I can relate to that, actually. Difference is, I learned not to bully people who are weaker than me.
Eat shit, shit eater!
Shut up! I'm letting you off easy today. Let's
Sure.
go.
Hey, bring us something to eat next time, would you?
Woo! You fucking go,
That
Ichiban!
was way out of line.
Now we don't have to be scared of that asshole anymore.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
You pull something like that again, I'm tossing you out on the street.
I already am,
Our
but
priority is to have somewhere to sleep tomorrow. Don't you dare put that at risk again.
sad thing is that he has a good point.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He's not really that mad at you.
No, he is not mad at you.
I should apologize. He's right. I was out of line. No, you did what was right. And hey, I got to vent some bottled up anger of my own.
Hell yeah.
I'm
sure
a
most
pigeon
of the guys
man.
here would agree with me. We should be thanking you. No, you don't have to thank me.
That's a sentence.
You're a professional at pissing people off. Huh? That's not exactly a
I mean, let's be real. I feel like actually the kind of guy that he is, like, no, actually he's a great guy. He's a lot of friend. If you're pissed off by someone like that, the problem's with you, buddy.
Like that before.
You're the problem.
So hey, I guess the Chinese mafia is.
Like, guess what? There are some people that are mad at me and all that. It's like, hey, guess what? That means, like, I think the problem might be with you. I'm trying to be nice here. Okay, sometimes I do strike back a little bit, so, you know, it's like, yeah, well, you know, I'm expecting it. My God, we're still...
Girl in the red shoes, left with foreigners, on a steamship from Yokohama.
I don't like the song you're singing, Namba. Wait, please stop. Thank God it's day.
Is this just Ring Around the Rosie, but for Japanese?
I guess we're getting even more exposition. Alright.
Oh my God, there's so much exposition.
I know, right?
This over here is the Korean mafia. They go by the same name as the area they occupy.
But that's probably some of the most important information
And
you're
of
going to need
course,
to...
there's the Japanese Yakuza. They're called the Seiryu clan. But to the locals,
I don't know if I'm gonna remember all of this.
You will.
Ijin 3.
Oh, because
it's going to be fucking important enough that you will.
Yeah, they'll talk about it like
I'm
5
guessing
times
the
over
Seiryu
the...
clan is under the umbrella of the Omi Alliance. You kidding?
I mean, it's like, hey, guess what?
No.
You know what the Tocho clan is after all this time? It's like, well,
Yeah,
So, alright. So, you have the Yokohama Liumang, the Gomi Jewel, and the Seiryu clan.
They've always been independent.
And what's really fun is that just from the name, you're like, oh, you know exactly. That's like, okay, Chinese mafia, Korean,
Tojo clan is practically
the
Yokohama's
Japanese,
next
straight
door
up.
neighbor. And if they've never set foot in here, you think the Omi Alliance would try? The Ijin 3 offer the town protection from outside forces, in a way. That metaphorical barrier is known as the Great Wall of Muscle.
And we're gonna get a lot of fun characters out of all this.
Together to keep people from getting over this wall.
I will say one thing, and there's
together.
another thing that I really love about about this game too, is that
They're always at each
you know how
other's
diversity seems to sometimes be a little fraught, like especially in something like that. Well, guess what? You'll definitely get stuff from all over as your party members.
Yeah.
So yeah, you will also have like.
I mean, I do remember Korean Virgil.
War could
Yeah.
break out
So
at
yeah,
any
you will
moment?
have ethnicity diversity.
Guess you could call this a Cold War.
Still in the same
Did
region
you skip
overall.
that day in history class
The
or
closest we
something?
have is in 8. There's straight up
Cold War
American,
is
but it's like
a
he's
powder
American
keg.
Japanese.
Any teensy bit of friction can trigger a huge
But
explosion.
still a local American regardless. So
Okay.
that's fun.
Would you want to stick your hand into a powder keg and risk setting it off?
That sounds fun.
No.
Oh.
Exactly. So, as long as this Cold War is going on, no one can stick their
Well,
hand
maybe we
into
need someone to unite them
I
all.
get it. There's so much tension, everyone's scared to make a
A
move.
hero, you might say.
But it's amazing that there's never been a war on the inside.
Gotta
there,
level up.
isn't it?
Yeah,
All right.
try not to think.
We haven't heard that song yet.
They can all be pretty
A hero
vicious.
desires a sword, and a sword.
This city would
and
turn
sword.
into a goddamn crater if that happened.
The sword is
Maybe there's a reason it hasn't. A secret reason. You ever think of that possibility? Like, what if the Ichiban 3 leaders are pretending there's a Cold War so they can sit
All
back
right, I'm
and
done.
relax?
Chance.
Buddy.
He's like, all right, I'm done.
Desperate to be
No,
the
that's
strongest.
not.
No, usually Yakuza conspiracies go a little bit harder than that.
That's what they're doing. They're gathering strength.
Now, how will this
Which
be
is just
linked to
adding
the
more powder
linked
to
to
the
the
keg.
government?
Scary, isn't it?
Or possibly. I don't know. Like, let's go with that. That's how we need to
Why
look
are
at
you
these
telling me
conspiracies. Let's see.
So
Maybe
that
a
I'll be more
government
careful?
thing.
More or
Which, you
less.
know, is kind of... That's the
I've
obvious
already
one.
been pretty
But
damn
let's see.
lucky,
Maybe
in my
it could
opinion.
have something to do with
Me?
an outside
Yeah,
organization.
yeah. I know your tribal patriarch shot you and all.
Rec
That was
Mundi.
unlucky, sure. But then someone brought you here to Yokohama. The one place in all of Kanto where there's
Kanto?
no homie at the moment. The place where they can't even get in. You're safe from them.
I guess.
That
I don't
is...
know how long I can just
I mean,
hang
that
around
is
in
the one
junction.
advantage of being
I'll
Yokohama.
go on and leave.
Yeah, that is...
Yeah, I think I will. See if I'm lucky out there, too. Ow! 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 What the hell was that for?
Remind you of your
You
injury.
won't get far with that still healing. You'll be dead in a ditch.
I could have done without the demonstration.
Well, more budget.
The dollar bill saved
What's
me.
that?
It did prevented me from getting shot.
Shit. Hide it, Ichiban.
Why?
Did you see that? That was a 10,000 yen bill. Yeah.
Hey, hey! Calm down.
Hey, look! I think I dropped a 10,000 yen bill around here just the other day.
You're talking out your ass. It's Ichiban's money.
What? Actually, I have no idea.
That's not the time, Ichiban.
Ichiban, shut up!
Told you it was mine.
Hey, give it back.
Oh, Yukichi-chan, my old friend. I thought I'd never see your face again. Let me just clean you off a bit. Aren't you beautiful? Huh? What the hell?
What's wrong?
Oh, look at this.
Oh, it's fake.
The back of it is blank. But I think it's just stupid play money.
Wait, hold on. That's definitely not play money. The front looks way too much like a real bill. I mean, look. It even has a watermark.
For real? Well, they wouldn't put watermarks on play money, would they?
Okay,
You're
well,
saying it's real.
we're
even though it's
starting
half
to
blank?
get somewhere
Hey,
in
does
terms
that
of
mean it's worth
conspiracy.
5,000?
Oh, dumbass. It means there's only one thing it could be.
It's counterfeit.
What? It's a fake?
Hey, you trying to get us all arrested or something?
No, that shit's not even mine.
You said you just brought it the
Yeah.
other day. What's with that?
Do I look like someone who would have that much? I would have spent it already, man. Come on.
Obviously. Now cut it out, you two.
But it's yours, right? Why did you have it? Why would you bring that shady shit here? We don't want any trouble.
Come on, man.
This guy's bad news for the whole camp. We can't let him stay here.
Which, by the way...
Okay, oh wait, hold on.
told you,
We,
I don't know where it
we
came
just got
I don't
here.
even know where
Yeah.
I'd get
By the
a
way-
bill.
Liar! How did it end up
He obviously didn't have that when he got shot.
Yeah.
Let's think about this for a second. Ichiban's pocket where he had the bill has a huge bullet hole in it. So if the bill was in his pocket at the time he got shot...
So what the fuck is that about?
So that means...
Doesn't.
Does that mean...
And there's no way Ichiban could have put it in his pocket after he got shot.
Arakawa
He was
put it
barely
in
even
his
conscious.
pocket?
That could only mean someone must have put it there after he fainted.
Who would do that? And why?
I don't know. We have a whole game to go
Look
through.
at
Let's.
me. I have no freaking idea. It was probably whoever brought him here.
Adachi?
You got an idea who did that?
Wait, he was still busy
Probably
with the
not,
cops.
huh?
Nope. It's as much a mystery
Also,
to
he
me
said
as
that
it
was
is
a
to
bunch
you
of guys
guys.
that did bring him.
I don't know
so-
why I got dumped here. Now I don't know why I have this bill. Seriously, I don't know a goddamn thing. You've got to believe me.
Who cares? Look, we're already on thin ice here, and none of us want to give the police an excuse to raid us. So let's just get rid of that thing, throw it away, and stop causing trouble.
You two are the ones making a scene. How about I bring this to the chief?
Nanba-san, don't do us like that.
Look, I get it, okay? I'll make you a deal. You take it easy. I won't start any more trouble. We good?
I don't know how I'll be able to promise that, but fuck it.
Fuck you.
Should've just taken it anyway. God.
I shouldn't stay here.
But I thought you had nowhere else
Yeah,
to
well,
go.
look.
I don't. But anywhere would be better than
That guitar's
here.
strung again.
What?
There you go.
I walked around all damn day, and what good did that do?
Are we gonna get?
I mean, there's got to be tons of jobs.
We're getting this scene. This is the one scene, like especially back when the game came out. It's like, oh my god, this is probably the first time I see a game actually do that.
Handle the topic of.
Oh yeah,
of
look,
what's
let's.
this.
So this, we're
She's
gonna
gotta
fucking
be.
pay attention
Yeah,
because this
probably.
is.
Well, if you think so too, let's go find one of those.
Oh, sure. Got any leads? Know anybody who can give us a reference? How about a resume?
Oh, hey, I know. We could find something at Hello Work.
Man.
I don't know how you managed to already
These are
find
so
out the
good.
name of the place that does that, but okay.
Listen up, everyone.
Hey, what are you doing?
Guys, why are we living like this? Has anybody here ever gone to Hello Work?
There's no malice too. He's just.
Sounds like a big fat no. But you're all perfectly healthy.
It's
I've seen some of you
misguided,
build
but
shit.
like it's not.
I've seen some of you cook. You have skills. So why aren't you trying to find jobs? Just gotta get up and do it. Come on. You really want to keep living like this just to avoid taking some risks? Don't you see you can change?
There's
if
no
you
ill
want
intent
to?
behind
You all
that.
just
Oh
wanna
my god,
die here.
Ichiban.
Well, I don't.
You
I
don't
see
understand.
And find some decent
Ichiban,
jobs.
stop.
Anyone who whines about it, I don't mind dragging you. Shut the fuck up.
Do you seriously think we're all here because we want to be?
Yeah, you said everyone has their reasons, and I get that, man. But come on, you still gotta try, don't you? Better than living like this. A little effort can land you a job, even if you have a criminal record.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Why not?
First of all, only a few of us have criminal records. Most of us didn't do anything wrong.
Then why?
For some, all they did was co-sign a bad loan. Others worked hard for their families, who abandoned them when they couldn't pay the bills. Nobody lives like this by choice. This isn't somewhere you choose to be. It's somewhere you end up. Do you know what that's like? To end up that broken? And some of us have families who are out there looking for us. Parents and kids, hoping we'll come back. And for as much as some of us would love to go back, we can't. Not when we're still so broken. And you think you can fix all that with just a quick trip to Hello Work? They get back on the grid, then all the problems and enemies from their old lives are gonna pop right back up. Did you ever think of that? You think we're just too lazy to work? We all want a job and a living, man. But we can't just erase all the things that keep us from having them. So it might not look like much to you, but they're trying!
I'm sorry.
You can't force people to be just like you. So knock it off. But I'll give you this. You're not totally wrong. You made a good point about having a criminal record. We do have one felon here lying low.
Who?
Chief.
Me.
Oh.
But you said you used to be a nurse. What did you do?
You missing areas?
It doesn't matter. But maybe I found some motivation in that stupid little speech of yours. Enough to try, anyway. So, I'll come with you to Hello Work. I'll see what it's like to take at least the first step out of the gutter.
Hey! Does he see this fucking window every time that he
probably
can now use the skill tag team Essence of Mayhem?
Yeah. All right, finally, holy shit.
So
Namba's
now that we have
Namba's life on the street has trained his body against poison and catching a cold.
ah nice. So does now that we have a smartphone, does that mean we can do like the previous Yakuza and just save anytime?
Oh, we can just do that here.
Okay, good.
Combo meals. Treasure hunt. Bug catching. At times you may encounter capture insects resting on trees. Now you can sell the rarer ones at a high price. How they may prove useful in weapon creation. Huh?
Oh.
In the city you may come across abandoned briefcases, which is...
Yeah. By actively but nonchalantly opening them.
What does that mean? What does that fucking mean?
Oh god, I just noticed Dragon card.
Recover MP with normal... Oh, that's a special effect he has with this right now.
Oh, because of his plastic umbrella, okay.
Yep. Wow, didn't know a plastic umbrella could have so much power. Alright, let's at least bring everything back in. So, you know, we're not fully empty-handed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a material. Oh god, right.
Oh, that's right.
And the luxurious belt, MP increased by 10. Well, I know if I'm fucking putting that on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we got nothing here. I'm giving you this. And my dude.
Namba.
Sorry, yeah, nothing. But
At least you'll have it luxurious.
actually, I'll be very honest. If someone needs fucking defense and all that,
it should be Namba.
it's fucking
yeah.
Namba. There you go. That's not much, but fuck it.
It's at least a little closer than what Ichiban has right now.
Alright, and now back to doing this. There we go. Alright!
Oh no, not the drum!
We have arrived in Yokohama!
We're finally here!
It has begun! That was a long one, but boy, did we get a lot of info out of all this stuff.
That was a lot of expedition.
But at least this means we also had a bit more gameplay, even though that was 10% of the session. But now this means it has. Well, it hasn't exactly opened up.
Oh, we can uncover the.
Oh yeah.
The map is.
Oh, you know what took me a while to get used to?
What?
It's the fact that it's the fact that like other types of video games, like you basically have to find and interact with a taxi for it to be marked on the map.
Oh.
You know, like other video games would do. Just not something I'm used to for a Yakuza game.
No, I guess
But
that
yeah.
makes sense.
Alright, so that was a long session, but we sure got introduced.
Yeah, we surely did. Holy crap.
So, hey, already to begin with, Ichiban. How do we feel?
I only had Ichiban for 4.5 hours, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Well, you somehow managed to not kill the two of us, so honestly, that's good. Because shit went bad really fast. No, he's a likable, and I love how they didn't shy away from, like, guess what? He's a good man with a good heart. Doesn't mean he's not gonna say stupid shit.
No, yeah, no, that I definitely got that. I was like, he's
And
very, very
they very
stupid.
went out of their way to also show it's not because Ichiban doesn't respect him. He actually just doesn't know.
He just doesn't understand.
He's ignorant.
Yeah.
And Nanba very much like that. That was the most. Honestly, that was a great scene.
Yeah, no, that really got the point across of like.
Yeah. Sure wish my boss could see that. Maybe I wouldn't understand. Anyway.
No, he wouldn't.
So, alright. So everyone, I'm your lord.
And I'm the court wizard.
And whoo! Whoo! Also, sorry, what is I saw Roger react. He said, "Told you." I
Yeah.
don't know to what he reacted.
Because yesterday he was talking to us about like
Oh, the precious.
by the end, yeah, by
okay,
the
okay,
end
got
of
it.
this,
Got
this
it.
session, you'll be
Fair
like,
enough. Fair
I
enough.
love Ichiban so much.
All right, did I save? I did.
You did.
Yeah, it's right there. All right. But hey, we have our first party member that is kind of sticking around.
Woo!
And now we're about to go try to get a job, which I'll say it right there. Despite that whole speech, it's like, okay, well, it's kind of going to solve a lot of our problems already in a bit. So it's like,
Yeah.
okay, well, that goes a bit against the scene you just had, but
Yeah.
but yes and no. But it's always
it's
weird.
complicated.
It's again just like how we're taking homelessness seriously, and also I see summons pigeons. It has he smells bad, you know. It's
Can
like-
you?
So it's like,
It's fine.
so you know, there's a bit of that. But hopefully next week we will continue this
Hell yeah.
and see if we can maybe one day get our suits fucking cleaned.
God, I hope so. I mean, that would help a lot with getting jobs.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, a lot. So until next time, that's an order from me. Take care of yourselves. See ya.